Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, Sloth. Let's see, anybody else there at the very start? Yeah, I'm doing well. Although you mentioned that, Matt, it's a good reminder for me to take my antibiotic. Almost forgot about that. Hey there, Badges. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. So I'm thinking that today we're gonna try playing Oblivion with my music instead of the Oblivion music, and see if that's a bit more fun. And also will mean that I won't always know when I'm under attack, because like usually like the music changes in game, right? And then you know that you're in battle, so we'll just have to be a little bit more aware. But it should be fun. Anyway, I hope you guys are doing well. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Alright, let me get the game launched. Oh yeah, so don't forget, there are some new VTuber interactions you guys can do. Like the redeems. I added a few in there. Yeah, actually here, I'll trigger him for free. So, well, Slothy just added sunglasses. I'm gonna deal with the sunglasses. Not bad. Also, wait, here, let me drop the music in Oblivion first. Simple. So take a look at this. I can add sticky notes. How's that? Kind of fun? So yeah, just a few little extra details, you know? Also, I think when people spend bits or when people sub or raid or whatever, I should get some new effect, new heart effect around me. So we'll see. That'll come up later, I'm sure. Well, yeah, because I mean, I want to show that I love that you guys are doing it. And so now it should show. Yeah. I guess we were here with Shagorath. One second. Alright, here we go. That's kind of crazy. I thought we burned this.
You see this right
I thought that was part of the ritual.
This is why we love you. Not like a parasocial kind of way, but you know, like a parasocial social kind of way.
Well, in it. I appreciate it. Although I don't think my hearts worked. Maybe they don't work if you spin them in Pangea. Ooh, I just stole that. Well, no one thought. Yeah, I set it up so that if bits are donated, but I had no way of knowing whether or not that would trigger with Pangea or not. I don't think there's a way for me to make that work with Pangea. But I'll have to look into that later. Wait, so what's our quest? Oh, that's right. Remember? We have to rebuild the weird gatekeeper golem thingy. Hey there, Ryzen. Welcome, welcome. So, Mother of Dragons. God, I would have loved to have been Daenerys. That would have been incredible. I mean, other than getting killed at the end, but yeah. Yeah, we actually have to go rebuild the gatekeeper. Forgot about that. That's supposed to stop random adventurers from coming into the realm. But yeah, welcome, welcome. We have a few new Twitch redeems. And today we're gonna be using our custom music instead of the Oblivion music. This is a perfect example of where, like, normally I'd hear the attack music, but I don't, because I have to actually just be aware. Wait a minute. It's Absalom's secret entrance. We should go to the secret entrance. Wonder if we can get in that way. Just doing a little bit of hardcore parkour. So it wants us to go there, but we're gonna go for the secret entrance. Well, that's what I thought. Need the key. But it was worth a shot. Should be practicing my illusion music magic. We really want to unlock the ability to paralyze people. Which is this one, but we need an illusion. Well, it is an illusion and a destruction, so I wonder if we need destruction as well, but you work on illusion for now. Well, damn it. Rattle unit started. Man, look at this incredible view we have from up here. We just need to wait for the night to wear off. Beautiful. Although this is the more beautiful side, but where we're standing, this gives us more of a view here. Oh wow, and you can actually see a reflection of the night sky in the water. That's actually pretty incredible. And like you can look at the trees, for example, and you can tell that they're kind of like distorted from the water. Yeah, let's see. Oh, yeah. We put some fresh stuff in here. Nice. Thank you, thank you. All right. Excuse me. So, I think we're ready for a dungeon. And look, you can even see like the I don't think it's the sun. I've never seen any sun, but it's like the illusion of daylight is coming. All right. These people are gonna wish that I didn't get up this morning. Men could flash you. So this one is the summon of this one. So if you kill the right one, then they both die. Void essence, okay. Alright, here we go. I'm dead inside. Ooh, this almost looks like a trap here. Oh. Well, thank you for the sub there. I don't think my heart effect worked. Yeah, you didn't see any hearts on me, did you?
My name is Jeff.
Your name is Jeff? Okay, well, I could maybe make it so I can just manually trigger it myself. That would be pretty easy. Let me just give you guys a little taste of what it's supposed to do. It's supposed to... Oh god. Wait a minute, I can do it this way. Hold on. So it's supposed to do this. Wait, it's not doing anything? Oh yeah, there it is. You can see the hearts. Yeah. So I tried to make it happen automatically. Wait, let me just figure something out. Thankfully you can't see all my crazy VTuber options I have to play with. Did that work? No? I put this key. How about this? Will that work? There we go. Alright, so I'll just trigger it manually. Yep. Anyway, thank you, I appreciate it. Not only because, not only because I really appreciate your subs, but that's actually aiming at me. But, you helped us test out the change, so... Perfect, thank you. Now let's hop our way to victory. Nice, the bridge like blocked us there. In fact, what a horrible place to put that trap. I guess it'll affect people as they walk across the bridge. That's not even firing up here. What a bad place to put that trap. Because as soon as they come down, it will never hit them unless they go all the way here. That is true. It's the land of madness. It's not like the land of, intelligent planners. Did you just heal? Well, whatever it was ineffective. Good question. Let's see. We are level 24. Wow. Sloth has been paying attention. I would have guessed maybe the beginning of the 20th, like 21. But damn, nice. Wait, what is... What's lowering our personality? Yep. But what's hilarious is, like, compared to, like, the size it used to be, there's definitely half the story, right? Ooh, I got a right in the dick there, I think. Miss, okay, so roll off now. Don't really want any more flesh though. That's okay, and actually, we'll allow that. I definitely shot him in the dick. This feels kind of like a trap. And it's like different color stone. Yeah, you don't want to be on the bad side. But then again, none of you are. Yous are all precious. Okay, I opened it up, but I feel like maybe I should check over here first. Okay, speaking of traps. Oh, there's somebody down there. There's a woman down there right now. Oh, these buttons release the bad people. What's this button do? No, it releases both of them? Uh-oh. Well, that's funny. Talking about good AI? Can we go down there and save her? Cut subject. Failed experiment. I mean, I can always be a little bit nice. I would heal from them, but I mean, they're already naked, so that'd just be rude. Eh. Do not trust. And yet we're gonna push it anyway. Yeah, I knew it. Yeah, guys, what do you think about this musical change versus the typical Skyrim music or typical Oblivion music? Oh, wow. Well, thank you for the resubscribe there. Inevitable technical issues. Well, thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm glad you think of me as a professional already. I do take it seriously. I have paired up a hound in shambles of equal fighting capacity. However, I have recently drained the hound of its zombie blood and replaced it with blood extracted from a Breton corpse, which had lain for a week, rotting in the hot sun. When I return, having let it acclimate to its new supply of vital fluid, I expect the hound will perform with much less efficiency than normal. I mean, that's definitely a scientific test. Day 7 observations. My theory started before the trial is thus. Blending the most recent concoction of hound blood with that from a headless zombie will result in a beast with greater fury and resistance to pain. Test 1. Subject 1 has the current concoction. Subject 2 has the new mixture. So it seems that that their hypothesis was right. Weird blood transfusions between zombies. That's crazy. Anyway, I appreciate you guys' kind words. You guys are making me blush over here. But yeah, interesting. Hey buddy. Can I get you an Altoid? Oh wait, you guys are not supposed to be able to force me into half hearts. I need to turn that off again. No. I forgot about that. No. Only I can give myself hearts. Interesting. I bet they put this button in here just on the off chance that you get stuck in here. Because NPCs can trigger buttons sometimes. Or maybe you can push it and then like run in. And then you get yourself stuck. I think it would have been better if they didn't include a button big and out. Aw, thank you. I love me some headbands. Yeah, but I love them, so that's good. Wait a minute, what? Reptilian appetite conditioning. I have raised these ballywogs and scallion together from hatchling to adult. I inflicted great pain on them when they were aggressive toward each other and rewarded them when they showed aggression towards others. They have since acquired an almost familial bond, normally expressed in warm-blooded creatures. See previous experiment logs for details. For the last month, I have been starving them in separate cages, allowing them occasionally to eat, but only tiny amounts of reptilian flesh. Oh no! He's gonna force them to turn against each other? I procured a fatty Breton of previously luxurious lifestyle. There's not an ounce of muscle on him. He should be an almost tempting snack indeed, but we shall see. I shall return soon to run the experiment. There's still time left to starve the reptiles until they're almost desperate. Or most desperate. Yeah, so you made these reptiles friends. There's the ballywog over there. And there's the scallion. But he's made them starving, but he's fed them each like small amounts of reptilian meat, so they're used to eating reptiles like themselves. So will they go for the Breton? Will they attack each other? Only we will find out. Yeah, they're ignoring the Breton. Until it's the last thing alive. That's unfortunate. He killed his friends. The ballywog. Just making sure there's no chests in the corners. Although wait, maybe this had something? Yeah, almost missed those treasures. 2 doors. Okay, let's go the wrong way first. Groovy? What do you mean Gertie? Oh, grody. I was like, Groody? What does Rudy mean? Alright. Are you still alive, huh? Yeah, okay. Welcome back. Our light armor went up. I wonder what our conditions is at. I'll just stop myself from transmitting a huge sneeze. But English is your first language though, isn't it? feel like the joke would have been great if you were just like, oh, yeah, you'll have to excuse me. English is my first language. Like, that itself is a good enough excuse. Any more, huh? I know you want to jump scare me. No, no more? Yeah, because isn't that kind of like a funny, silly, like, joke? You will have to excuse me, English is my first language. And they'll be like, wait, what?
Does this hurt more or less than last time? Very interesting.
As much as I'd love to kill her,
How does this
we actually
make you
need
feel?
her. Vivian arm from the young Wood Elf female made her fight all the harder for her life, despite being clearly outmatched. In previous battles, she fought much less bravely and to lesser effect. She lasted a full minute against my most angry of hounds before her throat was ripped out and I had to revive her. However, removing just the feet of the middle-aged Nord male made him despondent and without any will to defend himself, even against a lesser foe. So pitiful was the look on the face of his corpse that had decided to leave him be, oh Jesus, rather than resurrect him. After so many years of scientific study, I still cannot abide apathy. Oh Jesus. I'm sure that my aversion to pity has colored my findings, as I only make use of strong-willed test subjects. Though I suppose, flawed as my research may be, it is still more revealing and faithful than any other has done before me. Yes, it's pretty weird and messed up, isn't it? That's a good one. Flaw-fed, it's like the time when you told a joke at your work. Sorry, I can't hear you, the sun is in my eyes. That's great, that's a great one. I have to remember that one. After studying the various combats between the test subjects and the project, I've concluded that, much as the pain threshold is inconsistent within a given species, so too is the efforts of dismemberment. Has a very effect on the subject, having to do more with individual temperament than any biological or cultural endowment. Wait, what? I may be able to offer Lord Shed Gorath a guidebook detailing how to craft a better kingdom by removing various appendages from the bodies of its people. Holy moly.
Please indicate on a scale of 1 to 10 how much pain you are feeling at this moment. It appears this level of pain causes you some distress. Interesting. Each person's pain threshold is different, isn't it? Thank you for your assistance in my research. You dared... Is this too much pain? I hope this is as much fun for you as it is for me. You! I remember you. You're the adventurer who slew my gatekeeper, are you
It's
not?
true. I needed to get in.
The ends justify the means, do they? You'll pay for that one day. Now, by all means, come right in. Walk in here as if you own the place. By what authority do you disturb me?
Well, by the authority of your Lord Sheogorath.
I see. Sheogorath is too important to come on his own account. He sends his mortal lackey. Well then, I trust my servants didn't give you too hard a time getting in here. What is it Sheogorath's lackey requires of me?
My lord demands a new gatekeeper.
Oh, does he now?
Lord Sheogorath commands it.
Fine. If it be my lord's will, then it is also my own. But I am too distraught over the death of my child to return to his womb. This you must do. You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone. There, you will gather mystical components needed for the ceremony.
What?
Go fetch me blood liqueur, osseous marrow, dermis membrane, and essence of breath. And take this key. It will allow you into the gardens and give you direct access to my sanctum. You will travel to the Gardens of Flesh and Bone and collect for me these things. Blood liqueur.
Right.
Are you not the exalted Duchess, slayer of the great gatekeeper, champion
Well,
of
it's
our
true.
mighty Lord Sheogorath? I'm sure you'll be able to find these things. If not, perhaps Sheogorath's faith in you is misplaced.
Damn.
Go now. You try my patience. Oh, you mean my research subjects? Don't trouble yourself with their fates. They are volunteers of one sort or another. Besides, they are
Yeah, we
furthering
certainly
important
do.
research into the nature of pain and suffering, of life and death. Don't be concerned. I always return the worthy ones to life. Besides, Lord Sheogorath has sanctioned my studies and my methods. Any loyal servant of the mad god would respect his decision in this matter.
I mean, yeah. Sorry, chat. We're gonna allow the test to continue.
I'm glad you are reasonable and open-minded. Perhaps Sheogorath's faith in you isn't misplaced after all. Now, let's not speak of this again.
No. How should I deal with it?
For many years, I labored painstakingly in those gardens until my back bent and my soul became crooked. But the fruits born of that labor were the essential components of true flesh. You will go there and gather the components needed to bring my new child into this world.
Okay.
With the gatekeeper gone, the Knights of Order have been causing trouble in the Fringe. Away with you, dog, and fetch
Well,
me
we're here to
those
fix that.
components. Tell me, how does this feel?
Did you just go with the dog? I mean, where the Duchess?
At this moment, which hurts more, your insides or your outsides?
I mean, this is a pretty creepy place, I will say. One of these doors must lead to the secret entrance that we tried to come in. But, oh yeah, I wish we could just take the Inquisitor with us everywhere. Well, that'd be pretty hilarious. Zap anybody we wish. We will take those. Today, I intended to continue my research into the effect of pain on the host of the unborn. And yet, no matter how many times she was ripped apart and resurrected, I simply could not bring myself to the requisite attentiveness serious study demands. Rather than the usual precision of observations, my faculties seemed possessed of a peculiar poetic sensibility, so that rather than dutifully locking each scream and twitch of agony, I seemed transported by her cries to some other place. Okay, we don't need to know about her weird spiritual experience of suffering and pain. All the different creatures of the Shivering Isles. Oh yeah, and I was watching somebody else play this. I was looking at the streamer Soda Poppin'. He was a popular World of Warcraft streamer. And I noticed I'd said to read something that was on the screen, and I noticed that the way that the magic works is that it gets reduced in effectiveness from the armor that you wear. So it kind of makes sense, like, why you might want to go and have like a non-armor build. Let's look at something like Stray Flame. Yeah, it is the same thing. Okay. So, but it's basically 90% effective with what we're wearing. Yes? Am I reading that right? Or is it... I think actually it might be 4 pieces, so I think that actually it might be minus 20, minus 25. Actually, it might be 75% effectiveness. I think that's right. So we are transitioning to light armor. Hashtag streamer math. Dab hit, fair enough. Yeah, we'll just do it from here. It's kind of nice to get back to this old, fun music. Bow, bow, ba-dow, ba-dow. Oh, the sun's really coming up. Let's get a better view while this is warming up. Those are some nice colors, I will say. Well, it depends on your monitor. So, my monitor does apparently 12-bit color, which is an insane number of colors. Let's see what Google says real fast. I think that said 68 billion colors. Bit is like 1 billion colors. So yeah, for like a long time, I was using one of those faster well, it was a an early like high refresh rate monitor, but it didn't have really good color. And I thought, you know what matters more is the smoothness of everything. But now that I have this monitor, this is like a quantum dot, mini LED monitor with this, again, 12-bit color. And it makes a difference. It really, really does. Okay, let me type in the chat what monitor I'm using, and you guys can look it up. Alright, that's the monitor that I'm using. Yeah, it's also pretty fast, so I didn't have to lose the smoothness potential. But I just gain all the beauty and the 4K. I want to worry about I didn't want to worry about the OLED issues.
How may I serve? Mad God's blessings.
Or this was the general of the
Walk with
which we
our
call him the Maskin. Now I kinda wanted one that was made for NVIDIA specifically, but it really doesn't matter. It still can do the whole G-Sync thing. You know, not specifically made for it. I will say one thing I'm not using. I actually don't like the specific high what do you call it? Dynamic contrasts. There's a particular name for that. What do they call that? High dynamic range, HDR. I actually did not use that, and I think this monitor looks way better without it. That also means I don't get the whatever the local dimming thingy is. But I tried that, and it has a strong haloing effect, so I don't use that at all. No HDR, no the other thingy, but it doesn't need it. Basically, the pixels themselves can get so bright, like when you're looking at something super bright, it's almost too bright to look at. And meanwhile, the shadows are still like super detailed and nice, and like I can see like the detailing in the shadow of the rock, you know? So I don't actually use the HDR features at all. Or I don't recommend them. Walk is full and everybody dies. But, you know, I have that adventurous sense, you know? Like, I stopped right before, and then it comes down, and it's like, yeah. I have that dangerous sense. Exactly, deal with it. It's from all the, It's from all the, Star Wars Jedi games I played. You know? Over time, I actually did pick up the Force. I mean, speaking of which, I can't wait till we can get a remake of, Knights of the Old Republic. There were amazing games back in the day. And it's a great story game, and it would just be a great streaming game, I think. Yeah. But it's too old to play currently. Not really worth playing in its current old state. I mean, I say that, but I mean, it kind of still is worth it. But it's hard for people who have been born after graphics have been better to go back, too far, That's just sort of the name of the game. That's cool. I feel like I kind of jumped and then I just hovered down this, yeah. Flew down with the sword out. It's kind of harder to tell just watching, but yeah, knowing that I was in midair, it's it feels far more cool and amazing. I guess we should be practicing our spells. We're at illusion 40. If we can get to 50, maybe, just maybe, we'll be able to use our spell. That sounds amazing. There's no way that we have the skill and the mana for it, but we might as well learn it. Skill requires master level skill. But that's pretty interesting find. And look, one of the cool things is that you can learn the spell, and hey, the book is not self-destructed for some reason, right? It's not like one of those games where you've consumed it now because you read it. No, it's more realistic. Reading a book's not going to consume the book, right? So of course we can still sell it. Oh, these things are pretty large. Dermis membrane, okay. You know what? You can sort of eat books by having a mushroom eat the book and then you eat the mushroom. If people's for dominance isn't scammy. Yeah, I don't recommend growing your own mushrooms. Mushrooms can be quite dangerous. Especially picking them. There are many types of mushrooms for which the description is simply LBM, which is just little ground mushroom, including both edible ones and poisonous ones. Wait, we're picking like materials out of weird mutated plant bone things? Okay. And that was actually a really, really good one. It took me a second to catch the joke. That's true, of course the gatekeeper will need a skeleton. I guess the last piece we're missing is the breath. I hate how these things look. Die. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Like this little magical thing is guiding us. I wouldn't say, I mean... Things are a lot less scary with the nice music going on. We're just walking through, no big deal. We destroy everything, you know. Destroy our worlds. Wow, so you lucked out today, actually. It's pretty good, Tappias. Make the most of it, you know? Yeah, let's repair up real fast. So the reason why we're taking so little damage is a combination of the fact that our armor's at 70. I think this is like damage reduction. So I think we're reducing damage by 70%. And then of the remaining damage that comes through, and we reflect back 1/3 of it. I think it's pretty much it. So if you remove 1/3 from 30%, then that's basically 20% or 20. Nice. They already have a master mortar and pestle. Yeah. Alright, well, we have another one to sell now. Alright, now we just need to get out of here, I guess. No, thank you. Yeah, I love that you guys are enjoying the stream. Now I have to figure out how we get out of here. Well, I guess I have the clairvoyant spell. Let me try that out for a second. I don't even need to bother fighting him, do I? Doors open elsewhere. Oh, wait. Alright, fine. I'll kill you guys. Since you asked so nicely. Yeah, you too, don't worry. There, see, you're happy now. The blood water? Oh shit, blood liquor. Wait, now we have everything you need. Oh, I'm truly asking you up there. I just wanted to make it up here. I'm focused, I'm here. Oh, I could take a little. You can always fix that. Oh my god, and he is. I should try to program my time to get high phrase onto that button as well. It's time to get high. High off the blood liquor, apparently. I didn't feel like I had the energy to do the audio stuff last night. It's kind of more involved to get that programmed up. Well, cheers everyone. Alright. Nothing will surely go wrong. When the clairvoyant spell just like lets you down. Hey, clairvoyance. If like, no. Come here and go through the wall. Thanks, clairvoyance. Now you too can be clairvoyant. Only 5 easy payments of $29.99. The thing is, that you can mix the two as together, and it creates an actual like message. Because they're both individual messages, but you could potentially put them together and it creates like an actual little sentence. Thought you guys might like that. We can't trust the clairvoyance. But going to where there's enemies that we haven't killed before, that's usually a good idea. And yeah, a lot of people would put like the post-it note on their head or their face. But I thought that was kind of like a fun place to put them, you know? That was rude. Okay, so we're back to where we were. Aw. Oh god. I'm just face palming right now. I don't think we want to go down here. I think we want to go backwards. Yeah, everything's comboable. Now the real question though is, do you want to like, do you want to big size it or do you want small, medium? Sorry, I'm just talking out my ass. Well, wait. Why is that a door to nothingness? If we jump through, are we gonna die? Well, gee, thank you, game. Thanks, Todd. Yeah, but it injures us, which isn't any fair. Damn it, Todd. No, there's no way that's done on purpose. This does not go to the outside of the map on purpose. This is 100% a bug. Right now, I'm just remembering what Todd Howard said about Fallout 76. 16 times the detail. It just works. One second. And now we have a cat in kitty jail. Welcome K2 to the stream. He's so wild, even when he doesn't want to be. He came running right up to me, even though he knew that if he came in, I was probably gonna walk him in for a little while. I didn't want that, but after hesitating, he obeyed. Such a good kitty. I need to get another one so that all of the behaviors will osmose onto the second one. I love K2, but he's about 11, I think, now. 10 or 11. And it took a lot of effort to train him, I will say. Like, a lot of one-on-one time constantly. But I created the most amazing bond. But the best thing to do is if you have a cat like that where you've trained them a lot, you want to get another cat, and then the second cat will mimic the first cat. Cats are great mimickers. And that's actually how you can train cats very quickly. If you have a dog, for example, you can train a dog in front of a cat, and then the cat will mimic the dog in order to also get treats. So you can see great compilations online of people who have trained cats and dogs to do the exact same trick, and they just do it side by side to show that both can do anything. I kind of want to go up. Up and out of here. So, I've been in here before. Did we do accidentally like this? Well, this is the right way. Aw, I guess I am a pet mom, a cat mom. That's true. Where's the pool cap for this thing? Well. Uh,
Let me in. Let me in.
wait, 4-star waster. How do you get out of here? I don't think that's the right way. I feel a little abracadabra, you know? Extra items that we missed. Okay, we're not panicked. We're not panicked. We're getting extra loot. We are not panicking. Yeah, we'll go check up here then. No, not panicking. Nope. No. We're getting on the way. Drill's just like deeper and deeper. Yeah, I feel a little bit like John Travolta right now. Maybe if this points at like a wall, we'll just fly to the wall. Okay, wait, it's next to a door. We might actually have something. We might actually be out of here. Come on, don't let us down. No secret switch in here. Where's it me? Focusing on the land and try the Yoast. How the heck do we get out of here? People haven't fought yet, so that's a good sign. I'm just using my celestial powers. Yep, we're gonna say that, it's one of my powers to alter reality? That sounds an unfair power, right? And of course I use it sparingly. One moment. And the cat is free. And the air conditioner turns on. Alright. Shall be an exit around here somewhere, right? He is back on patrol. All paws on deck, you know. Wait a minute, we were here before. That didn't help us. This was just another path that I hadn't walked down yet. Well, that's unfortunate.
My name is Jeff.
My name is Jeff. Yeah. How are we gonna get out of here? There's the blood area. Seriously, don't know how to get out of here. Oh God. Wait a minute, is this it? Went through a door. We're no longer in ghost mode. I mean, we should. Oh, is this the walkway to nowhere? I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be like a door. Another part of the map.
This is the worst.
I think what we need is a teleportation command of some kind. Yeah, now they were there before. What about from over here? We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. And in the meantime, you're getting a little taste of game development. Wait, no, this is where we just were, right? Yeah. So yeah, let's just look up a command. It's unfortunate, but sometimes it has to be done. $68.7 billion killer choices. Anyway, Oblivion teleport command. Okay, if this is good. COC Imperial City. Did not work.
Gay!
Oh, Jesus. Yeah, we're so stuck though. Teleport to the current active quest. Okay. Move to QT.
Back so soon. And here I was.
It actually
hoping
worked.
you managed to get killed.
That saved us time to get high. I will totally accept it as a time to get high. Oh, look at this beautiful fire. But anyway, yeah. And not only did it save us the time of trying to get out of the place, but it saved us trying to get all the way into this place again. And alright, Sloth. We have a good AFK. But thank you for the dap hit before you went. We got your back even in the shadows. Alright, let's warm me up. Can you just tell, is this just a repeating fire? Yeah, I think it is. Just a repeating animation. Alright. Back on task. Thank you again for that, everyone. As a reminder, if you're just watching, you actually build up channel points and you can make me take dab hits by redeeming your channel points.
You have returned with all the components. Excellent. All that remains is to choose the body parts.
Oh yes, I remember. So yeah, we do get some choices, I think, yeah.
Fearing one day someone might manage to kill my child, I have been preparing a new body. I've created versions of each appendage with various enhancements. You must choose one of each. I am attached to them all. Artist's prerogative. Select one pair of legs, one left arm, right arm, torso, head, and heart. See me when you have finished your selections. Don't take all day making your choices.
Wow, where do we get them from?
This better be good, or you'll regret it. Is it that difficult? Fetch one of each. Thank you for your assistance.
Fetch them from where? Oh. Yeah, I think we'll have an arm of slashing. And instead of having one of these shielding arms, maybe we'll do an arm of another attack, like chopping. Oh no, I guess we only have one of those. In that case, we want probably fire shield. Actually, wait. The knights that show up do shock things, so we'll do shock shielding. We're gonna put fortitude. I even just want brute life. Wound sharing sounds good. Angry Mind or Helm of Power. Do these items, let's see, do they actually tell us what they do? No. Alright, what do you guys think? Helm of Power, Angry Mind. Anybody have any thoughts or opinions? This one does look like it has a spiky helmet. I'm thinking power must mean physical power, and in mind is mental. So let's choose the Helm of Power, yeah.
As it is for me. Choices. You've made your selection. Now we travel to the statue of our Lord in the Fringe. There we will perform the ceremony. Make haste.
Okay. I guess we'll follow her. Lead us out of here. But from here, I think we'll just fast travel. Alright, let's do
Shall we
this.
start the ceremony?
Let's get started.
Place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation. First, place the gatekeeper's body into the cistern of substantiation. At the beginning of the worlds were 5. Fire, water, earth, air, and light. Darkness turned into day. The void took form. Hidden away by virtue of its own self-awareness was the 6th, containing within it the 5 which birthed it. Flesh. Meat with the desire to consume like fire. Place the dermis membrane into the cistern. Blood, liquid nutrient, that ocean which casts pearls of life upon the shores of existence. Place the blood liqueur into the cistern of substantiation. Bone, branch and stone of the body, giving shape and structure. Place the osseous marrow into the cistern.
Alright, we're actually doing it. This is a
Child
crazy
of
ritual.
air, bestowing movement, the stirring of spirit. Place the essence of breath into the cistern of substantiation. And last, the light of flesh, the illumination of soul, perception, thought, memory, imagination.
Just like Build-A-Bear.
I summon thee, walker in flesh, flesh of true flesh, from those waters of oblivion which sire thy kind. Come to this altar, join with this body, quintessence of flesh, joined with the essence of flesh, absolute immortal, immortal, bound to contingent. Stand clear of the cistern, over here, by me. Honored
We're
Daedra,
safe.
fear not thy abasement. Thou shalt be the holy in this temple. I bind thee, Atronach, to
Whoa.
this body. Henceforth, gatekeeper of the Shivering Isles. My child, it is time to fulfill your destiny. Stand guard in this land against all those who seek entry not bearing the mark of Sheogorath's favor. You shall know
We actually
them
got knocked
by
over
the
by that.
coldness in their minds, a darkness of spirit. What's this? My child, they are coming. Destroy them. Show them your true power. Watch my child destroy the interlopers, or run to Sheogorath. Either way, tell him of our doings here. Send him my tribute and my affections.
Yes, yes, we know you love Shagora. Oh shit, here they come.
Watch out!
You'll never take me down.
What's that random guy doing over here?
You're pathetic. Ha! You'll never
No, Gatekeeper's not even injured. Wait, it looked like it said it was telling us that. Oh wow, so we picked up a smell effect. A greater power. So it looks like there's several different options. So because we chose Heart of Wound Sharing, we can pick up reflect damage, which is pretty powerful. What else? Shock shielding, Legs of Fortitude, Arm of Slashing, Rest of Life. Fortify health on self 100 points per minute. Helm of Power. Strength. So we'll hold on to the Heart of Wound Cherry. Oh, he was supposed to be wearing his robe, but he wasn't, I guess. Alright, well, I mean... another cheerful quest completed. And then we traveled to Shaggorath, I guess, to tell him the good news. Yeah, I kind of want to push onward and get all the way through the Shaggorath stuff. And then maybe we'll do either the Night to the Mine quest, or we'll just focus the main story and take on a bunch of Oblivion gates. But we're probably not going to do every side quest in the entire game, you know?
Always a pleasure. A new gatekeeper! Excellent! Oh, we might be onto something with you after all. That should keep out the stragglers. And I see you've learned to summon flesh atronachs. Ha ha! Relmina must like you, little Duchess. But probably not in that way.
Well, thank you for that clarification, Shaggorath. Now what? Ooh.
Lord Sheogorath, I apologize for the intrusion, but you must help us. Order has attacked Brellock and routed us.
Well, well. What a turn of events this is. It's new, and I like new, even if it's bad. And this is bad, isn't it? This is a particularly exciting turn of events, is it not? A perfect job for you, my newest and only noble in the realm. If Order has entered my army's stronghold, things have taken a disturbing turn. It means Order has tried subterfuge, not its strong suit. Amazing! Perhaps
I mean,
things
it's a nice
aren't
title to
going
have.
as poorly as I'd imagined. You'll want to get all the details from the messenger. Unless you already have. You haven't, have you? Well, aren't you precious? Do you really not know? Haven't you noodled it all through yet? Because he is me! Well, I'm him! We're a bit of each other, really. I won't be here when he arrives because I'll be him! Happens every time.
Yeah.
The Grey March starts, order appears, and I become Jiggalag and wipe out my whole realm!
Pretty bad curse.
Soon. Too soon! I can already feel the change beginning. I feel like I'm not quite here. I'm not over there yet, but I'm not quite here! And I've been having moments of clarity that are quite unlike me. Like now. Stop it! Oh no, can't do it. Believe me, I've tried. It never ends well. But you're still going to stop the Grey March. Stop Jiggalag! Me? From destroying my realm!
Sounds easy enough, I guess, right?
Now? Nothing has changed. You deal with this messenger. Make sure my army is secure. You'll need them. Cat's out of the bag on that one, isn't it? Who puts cats in bags anyway? Cats hate bags. Soon, I'll turn into Jiggalag.
He's not wrong.
There's no stopping it. That doesn't excuse you from your duties, though. Get to it!
My cat loved to destroy bags. So when I would have paper bags and they'd be on the ground, he would start to pull them apart.
Ta! Come visit again, or I'll pluck out your eyes!
Your Grace, there is trouble. You must come quickly. A messenger sent by Ismi. You must go to Brellock at once. We are under attack. The forces of order have taken control. We must get back into the stronghold. It is our home, our sanctuary in the Shivering Isles. If we were to lose it, my kind would be doomed. She has taken up control of what little force we have left. She waits for you outside Brellock. Please hurry, there's not much time. Please, Your Grace, hurry to Brellock while there's still time.
Jaguaroth, like, you know what? No, I'm not gonna do anything. We'll send Enau, my only noble in the whole realm. But me now. I'm pretty sure Sheaguath could, like, insta-kill them too. It's really like shirking his duties, I guess. Oh, what do we have here? Looks like they were barking up the wrong tree. for our practice, but then also we should repair.
Thank you for coming. I apologize for summoning you. The blame is mine. We've lost control of Brellock. Faden let them in. We had no idea he would
They all
turn
look so
on
mean.
us. They captured our commander, Stada, and have her imprisoned somewhere inside. Our first priority must be rescuing her. Faden let them in, more than I could count. It was all we could do to fall back and regroup out there. We must free Stada as soon as possible.
Oh, Thaden, he was
She will know what to do.
the Duke of Mania.
Faden had her called aside, separating her from the group. He meant to divide our numbers when Order entered, making us easier targets. They imprisoned Stada somewhere within Brellock. If they killed her, she could return to us through the wellspring, so they keep her hostage. If we follow the waters of the wellspring, we will surely find her. Forgive me for saying so, Your Grace, but I find taking orders from the Duchess of Dementia to be unsettling. You are the only remaining Duchess, which is a situation quite unprecedented. Normally, you would never be permitted to pass within Brellock. Given the need for swift action, the normal customs shall need to be overlooked for now.
Okay.
We shall be right behind you, Your Grace.
Well, you're lucky I'm here.
It is for order.
For the Mad God! Eta Oriole!
Blade's heel still going up? Doesn't love anything? No, stop burning me.
Fall before me, scum! Fall before me, scum!
Wow, I even said it in unison. Ooh, a crystal door?
Kneel!
1700 for a
For
potion?
the saints! Eta Oriole! Kneel before the saints!
I started blasting. Bang!
Bam, bam.
Order, take you.
Right. Making sure that we're not missing anything. Instead, hypothetically, I could like bypass this, get up here. Maybe. Never mind. Welcome back, Bluff. Strong potion of dedication. That's what all my fans drink every day. I mean, if I can ever be sponsored by Gamer Supps or something, maybe that could be like a flavor. Strong potion of dedication. Don't want to think of something better, but we'll see. Wait, what was the other brand? Isn't there another similar company? What's the other company?
For the Mad God! Prologue will be cleansed. Eta Oriole! For Sheo Goran!
What? Don't attack me. Oh god. I might waste time looking it up. I rated it. Fuel, there you go, that's the one. So I've never tried Gamer Supps, but I did try some G Fuel back in the day. Is there a bad person in there somewhere?
For Sheo Goran! Fall before me,
Fine, out of order. No,
I
don't,
am
don't
yours
attack
to
me, no.
command, Your Grace.
Fall
Thank you.
before me,
Prevail.
scum.
What I don't get is
Before
why
me, scum.
why don't they sell it in like the
Kneel before the saints.
in like the grocery store, you know? They should just do a deal with the grocery stores and sell them there. And people could physically peruse different flavors and the cool artwork on the different containers. Be careful, caffeine addiction is a real thing. I don't mean like addiction as in enjoyment, but I mean physical addiction.
You must set me free. The barrier can't be broken by you. It's too tough. Use the chime. Ring the chime, and that may shatter it. I am yours to command. We must prevail.
Hey, where's this chime? There's this darn chime. We set on another frivolous adventure. I mean, I feel like we keep getting stuck. Wait, we're back again? Yeah, I'm very stunned. Oh, this is the chime.
You have my thanks for freeing me, but Just who are you?
I mean, I am the Duchess of Dementia, the only noble in all of the Shivering Isles.
My lady, I'm sorry, I did not realize. Where is Thaden? Have you seen him? That traitorous coward. Thaden, the snake. He showed up, asked for a contingent of guards, said there was trouble, and that we were needed. We were so focused on organizing quickly that by the time we realized he'd let order in himself, it was too late. We were split up and picked off. But it doesn't matter anymore. The only thing that matters now is the wellspring. We must reach it at once. The wellspring of the Oriole. It's what links us to this realm, where we return to the world
Right.
from the waters of Oblivion.
So each,
If Thaden
like
helps Order
the
sever that link,
Golden
my
Saints,
kind will be
and the Dark
annihilated.
Seducers,
The realm will be lost to us. We must get to the wellspring.
they each have
and
this
stop them.
wellspring.
I will
and
follow your
it brings
lead.
them back
the
when they
wellspring
die.
is at the heart of Brellock. Follow the waters to reach it. I am yours to command, Your Grace. The waters of Oblivion lead us to the wellspring, where Lord Sheogorath has given us a place to return to his service. We shall not fail you.
So pretty important. Well, there are immortalities on the line.
The wellspring. They've stopped it up. You must make it to the wellspring and let the waters flow.
No shit. Oops, I didn't not mean to go through the door. Yes, it looks like they turned to stone. Or not, I mean I can still move them. Well, they better call an ambulance. But not for me. Yeah, easily just taken down. You know. As you do. As one does.
What's that? Who's there?
Alright, we're ready to go. Where's this wellspring?
knife in. That's a really good idea. See if it works. Oh, yes, it
And I was just thinking, I cause them to bleed now because of my skill in the blades. So it's like each time I'm getting like poisoned. I could show you what, I mean, I could do a few things with some crystals. So I am very effective at the moment.
That's what she said.
Wait, what? I mean, he took a nap, is that what you said? Ryu's Iron Fist. Reflect damage 33%. Okay. What does Spectre Ring do again? So, it reduces our carry by 50, but increases our carry by 100. But then it also reduces our damage. That improves sneak. And of course the chameleon. And then the Lordship Ring. The chameleon. But, resist poison. Fortify endurance. I guess resisting poison is not bad to have. I mean, we're also getting better at punching people if we want to, but reflect damage, my god. So now 66%, Jesus. Alright. So look, we naturally with our armor, wait, let's repair our armor. Of course it was broken. Right, so I believe we're blocking 70% of damage with our armor. And I believe that's maximum 80, by the way. 80 or 85. So we're kind of like near the maximum already with that. And then of the 30% of damage that gets through, 66% of that reflects back instead of hitting us. So we're taking like 10% damage? Does that math out, do you guys think? We're only not reflecting 1/3 of the damage? Yeah, and so not only are we only taking 10% damage, but they're also hurting themselves. It's pretty good. Well, that was a beautiful find. You never know when you're gonna find just like the most incredible ring. And if we do an Oblivion gate and we get a reflect damage, then we can just put that on like another ring or a necklace, and then bam. Oops, I did not want that sword. Yeah, that was some good RNGesus. I mean, he hit us once, and that's it. All the damage it did. That tiny little fragment of missing him out. A mere couple of pixels. What's this special crystal thingy? Little acrobatics. And they're defeated. And I'm amazing.
I am yours to command, Your Grace.
Damn straight.
We shall not fail you.
Time to get high. Alright, time to get high. Very well. Looks like our little perks up here. It's kind of an interesting fountain design. It's kind of like an exotic type flower. Looks like I'm popular. You'll have to wait. Sloth says that to you high first. The Flower Boss, Metroid Prime. I don't think I played Metroid Prime, but I played Super Metroid on the Super Nintendo. Oh god, I sound old. But that was a great game. Games from the Super Nintendo era were actually incredible. Ah, Super Mario RPG. That was a fun one. One time, someday, I would love to play one of the old games for you guys. It's called Chrono Trigger. No, wait, I didn't set the timer for this, did I? I was smoking without the timer. Well, you know what that means. More smoking. Are you guys, are you guys familiar with it? Have you guys ever seen Chrono Trigger? Oh wow, look, I jumped up higher, and now they've calmed down.
The wellspring is restored. You have saved us. We are forever grateful, Your Grace. Please, allow me to teach you this spell, so that you may summon our kind to you in times of need. Also, accept this gift of armor. It is the least I can do to show thanks for your help.
But I want the Dark Seducer armor.
No sign of him yet. We'll do our best to track him down and deliver him to Lord Sheogorath for a fitting punishment. The traitor must be brought to
We're
justice.
probably gonna have to use the console to give ourselves that armor.
Our warriors will scour the halls of Brellock,
It's
removing
because we
any last
became
elements of
dementia.
opposition.
The
Then we will
the Duchess
immediately
of
return to
Dementia.
our duties.
If we had become the Duchess of Mania, then we would have had to help the Dark Seducers.
Indeed, Lord Sheogorath will be anxious to hear of our victory, I am sure. Speak, sister.
Look how much defense that is. 34 defense. God, this hood is always broken. But you see, it's much less defense because our Guardian Greaves have a shield on them. And our look at this, our gloves as well. Now we can use the odd helmet. I mean, it's 5 extra armor. But then again, we don't really need the armor. You know what? Maybe we're just gonna go with like no helmet for a while. Not that we can see ourselves.
Mad God's blessings, Your Grace. Speak, sister. Hail, Duchess of Dementia.
Well, look at that little hammer that she's got. Interesting. They didn't give me one of their swords, didn't they? No. But wait, what's the ID for the, Dark Seducer armor? Handle yourself the helmet. That's fair. So let's see how that compares. So it's much less armor, but it's light armor, I think. I think it's light armor. Yeah. No, I mean, in my head canon, I mean, we would just have access to this, you know, whenever we want, as the Duchess of Dementia. But it's not enchanted, that's the thing. If we had 2 shield enchants on this thing, then we'd have as much armor. It's really just these 2 pieces that makes such a difference. Think this is the way we came in? Another beautiful day in the Shivering House. Okay, we did the deed.
Hail.
Always a pleasure. Time is short. You must speak to Sheogorath immediately.
Uh-oh, things are coming to a head. Che, what's wrong?
Time is an artificial construct, an arbitrary system based on the idea that events occur in a linear direction at all times. Always forward, never back. Is the concept of time correct? Is time relevant? It matters not, one way or another. I fear that our time
Oh
has
god,
run
he's
out,
getting coherent.
as I feared it would. My plan has failed. The Grey March is upon us, and I must go. I thought we had more time. I thought we had a chance. My plan has failed, and we
No.
were so close.
I've done everything you asked.
Optimism! Ha! How adorable! I love it! Even at the end, you make me laugh. I'm lying. That wasn't funny at all. No matter. Soon you and everyone else will be dead, and I will be left a mad
What?
god, ruler of a dead realm again.
I don't want to be dead.
What happens is what always has happened, what always will happen. I crumble, I fade, the realm dies, and you with it. Flee while you can, mortal. When we next meet, I will not know you, and I will slay you like the others. I had intended to give you my staff, the symbol of my office. But life is gone from it, as it goes from me. It is now dead wood, a useless twig. With the staff, there was
Wait,
hope,
maybe
but now
I can regenerate the
hope
staff.
is dead. I am dead.
Give me the staff.
The realm. The realm is dead. Sheogorath is dead.
Always a pleasure.
All shall crumble before.
It's not appropriate for that, Haskell. And he's like, always a pleasure as his master is disintegrating. So come on, Haskell. Come on, keep that to yourself. Sheogorath has vanished before we could complete the plan to stop the forces of order. Perhaps Haskell will know what steps we should take.
Always a pleasure.
We are in danger now. Oh, that's for
He
sure.
is gone, but hope is not lost. We have a rare opportunity here, but I hesitate to do what must be done. If the throne of madness remains empty when Jiggalag storms the palace, he will prevail. But there is a chance that the throne may not be empty.
Us? Do we sit on the throne?
Why, you will, of course. It has always been Sheogorath's intent to raise you to sit upon the throne of madness. True, but perhaps you can hold the throne, provided that you possess the proper symbol of office, namely the staff of Sheogorath. Unfortunately, when Sheogorath faded, the power of the staff faded with him. It must now be remade. The staff is the symbol of power in this realm. He who rightfully holds the staff may hold the throne of the Shivering Isles. However, the secrets of its construction are lost. That which is lost can be found again. There is one being in the Shivering Isles who may be able to assist you in the construction of a new staff. The ruins of Knife Point Hollow once served as a great library.
Yes.
There you will find a door. Behind that door, you will find
Okay.
the answer you seek. Although I hesitate to guide you towards this path, the secrets of the past will surely aid Jiggalag, but I fear that we have no other choice. Be mindful of what you find there. The library is a thing of order, and it will still serve that end. Take this crystal. It contains the power to open the sealed door. Inside, you will find the final remnants of the library.
Okay.
While not the source of the Daedric Prince's authority, each Daedric artifact provides that prince with a measure of power. Lord Sheogorath chose you to sit on his throne. With the staff, you may be able to do just that.
Alright, I'm following along.
Knife Point Hollow is near the core of the Shivering Isles. Follow the setting sun to the border of Mania. Climb the cliff there to the top. At the peak, you will find Knife Point Hollow. I live to serve.
Alright. We know what must be done. We have to take control of the Mad God's realm.
Mad God's blessings, Your Grace.
Okay, we can go from here, I think. I think, the staff does some sort of, like, randomized spell effects as well. It's very chaotic. Ooh, and speaking of which... some background music. Here we go. Slow on the second chat. Sorry, my computer started to kind of like freeze up in certain other ways, and I think it's probably from the alt-tabbing of it. So we're just gonna relaunch it real quick. Although part of me is really tempted just to jump into Chrono Trigger, but I feel like we should play this out. technical hurdles. I just don't want it to be too jarring, because if we jump between one thing to another, then it can be hard for people to remember exactly what's going on. Okay, everything seems to be running better. Have I had issues before? In some locations, yeah. It's just that it pushes very heavily on the CPU at certain times or certain locations. Then I'm not sure if it's just like, it's just, I mean, I know it's the game's fault basically, but I'm always trying to like see if maybe I can mitigate it another way. Yeah, we are in the right place. I wonder how long it would take to beat Chrono Trigger. Well, actually, this ain't. Oh. Didn't expect the door to just crumble, interesting. And there's just a person here? The heck? It's not that lengthy. I mean, it is, but I mean, it's not that bad.
Surprise, motherfucker.
But there's a website that that lists how long it takes to play games out.
I have been waiting for you, Your Grace. This day, as all days before and after, is well known to me. There are no surprises to Dias of Mythera. Shea Gorath has fallen, and you seek the means to foil the machinations of the Prince of Order. You seek the throne of madness. However, no mortal may sit upon the throne without the staff, so here you are in my prison, seeking to supplant the one who placed me here. If you wish to take the place of Shea Gorath, then ask me what you will.
This guy is well informed. Who are you?
You were expecting a book. An ancient tome filled with the secrets that you seek. But instead you have found me, the last remnant. Individuality is an illusion. The details of my existence are no more important than the history of a stone. However, if you insist,
Ouch.
I once served as the keeper of the great library of Chicolac.
Okay. How have you survived? You don't look very healthy.
Following each cycle of the Grey March, Sheogorath has cast out or killed every aspect of order found in the Shivering Isles. I alone have survived. Sheogorath cannot bring himself to destroy the knowledge that I possess. Instead, he's confined me to this place and forbidden me to die. I've not seen another creature until fate, predictably, sent you to me. The Great Library is the height of logic and deduction. Contained within its walls were the logical prediction of every action ever taken by any creature, mortal or deific. Every birth, every death, the rise of Tiber Septim, the Numidium, everything. All predicted with the formula found within Jiglag's library. When Sheogorath discovered the library, he had it burned.
This is a pretty crazy story, isn't
that
it?
It was an abomination and that personal choice defied logical prediction. I am all that remains of the knowledge contained within the great library of Jiglag. As you wish. I can create the physical shell of the staff, but the divine essence must be gathered elsewhere. But apotheosis is no simple matter, and the creation of the staff is no simple task. I will require 2 sacred items in order to complete it.
Sacred items?
The Shivering Isles hold many secrets, but few remain unseen by mortal eyes. The staff is a tool of great vision, and thus requires the eye of one who has witnessed one of these unseen secrets firsthand. Sirta resides in the howling halls of Mania. And find her and bring me the eye that has seen that which no other has.
What the heck? We have to take somebody's eye?
The trees and branches of this realm feed from a deep font of madness and mystery. One of the oldest trees, named the Tree of Shades, lies in the halls of Milkar. Milkar is a place of ruin, root, and mania. Go there and bring me a branch of this tree, but be warned. The tree will not surrender its secrets to one who has not earned them. Yes, only then can I create an appropriate vessel to hold the power that is inherent in the Lord of this realm. The staff may allow you to occupy the throne of madness, but understand that such a feat has never been attempted. All sources indicate that you will fail. It is a certainty. However, I also predict that this will not stop you from trying.
And who knows, it could work.
The staff of Sheogorath holds the secrets of this realm. As such, it requires a vessel that has witnessed dark secrets. Sirta has seen things with her eyes that no mortal has. Because of this, her eye will serve well to contain that which the staff must hold.
Damn.
The roots of the Tree of Shades run into the heart of the Shivering Isles. It is said that the tree feeds from waters of the Grove of Reflection. The Grove can show men who they truly are. Only after facing the truth will the Tree of Shades give up its branches to you.
Okay.
I can create the staff should you...
Right. We'll be back. Yankee that. Any gun here? Chantry. Nay, so you're telling me there's a chance? Which they're killing themselves on us. Because they reflect damage. It's incredible.
What's that? I better cut down on the mail. Starting to see things, I am.
I don't know if it's worth taking these swords. Probably not. We're definitely becoming overpowered. Electric longsword is pretty valuable, but it's also pretty darn heavy. No, look at this. It's not bad, and in fact, we got a matrix, which is pretty important. I mean, it's the heavy matrix, the madness ore matrix, but still pretty good. Okay. Guess it'd be better if I left from here. Completely destroyed. like we're ready to take on anything. They're pulling debris. So yeah, physical damage. So like we can die from like fall damage, for example. There's just a chair up here. Ooh, Amber Curious Matrix. Yeah, there's like somebody's smoking spot up there. Okay, so we're going to the Howling Halls, it looks like, right? Oop. And actually the entrance is right beneath our feet. So yeah, I guess we'll just sit here and get high then. It's a bit of a foggy day, but you know. Kind of cool that we found somebody's little stoner spot, I guess. Oh yeah, before I do that, I'm just gonna run and quickly grab a, oh, it's clearing up. Wow, that's beautiful, actually. I'm just gonna go and grab a, monster soda I have in the fridge, and I'll be right back. Literally 2 seconds.
That's art. I literally want that hanging on my wall. I want to get a screen and put it in my living room, and I just want this on loop.
Alright, and I'm back. I have with me a Monster Energy drink. It's called Ultra Blue Hawaiian. And actually literally looks kind of like this blue. So it's literally a perfect. So I'm just gonna pour it and get it ready, and then I'll take the dab rip. Yeah, if you weren't aware, all the Ultra Monster drinks are the sugar-free versions. Alright. Time to take our dab rip. And in fact, I think we'll probably put some more stuff in there. But we'll see in a second. But yeah. Thank you so much, you guys, for sticking with us and watching and participating and enjoying the stream. I really just appreciate that you guys are a part of this and enjoying it. So yeah, deal with my love. You guys are funny. Oh yeah, I do need to put more stuff in here. Perfect. But yeah, this music is a little bit more engaging, right? Than the standard Oblivion music. Less likely to just lull you into sleep. Alright, cheers everyone. Aw, thank you. Alright. Time to take over the world. Hustle Rob's interesting. Bum 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 bum.
Shake it, baby.
I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy to do it. Yeah, as music, you know, gets me into the mood. Bum 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 bum. Almost like a little museum. The dancing vibing mood. You know, the shake your titties mood, you know. Surely you know the mood.
Not one of us. You do not belong here. Quickly, put on a robe before the others see you. They will kill you on sight. Please, I mean you no violence. Perhaps you can help me.
I could just kill everybody, though.
Good, good. Your face is known to me. One so famous as you cannot expect to walk around the Isles unrecognized, can you? You are the Duchess, yes? And Sheogorath has sent you to find Sirta, has he not? He finally seeks to kill her?
Yeah, Sheogorath has sent me.
I knew it. No one can fool Rakeran. I am the wisest here. More wise even than Sirta. And that is why she must go, yes? And you, if you help me, then you can have what you want. And no need to risk your neck, yes? I require weapons for myself and for the apostles that will help me do the deed. But Sirta already is suspicious of me. She has forbidden me and those who support me from carrying weapons. And suspicious would it look if we were to wander around gathering them. Very clever, Your Grace. Bring to me 3 apostle daggers. Sirta must be slain with the weapons of the light if I am to take her place. No other weapons. But you must be discreet. Do not remove the robes or you will be attacked. Even I will have to kill you, so I do not draw more suspicion to myself. And be cautious of killing my allies. I cannot forgive that crime. You will know them, as they are also forbidden to carry daggers. Will you help me bring the apostles to the light, and help yourself?
So here's the thing. My immediate feeling is option number 1. Enough of this, you die, I'm killing everybody. How dare you slow me down? However, maybe, just maybe, we'll get something interesting if we do it right. And we do his proposal. Maybe he will reward us with something.
Good, good. Bring to me the daggers. Then kill Sirta we will. Bye.
That's alright. I mean, even wearing no armor, we still have 66% damage reflection, which is huge. God, if we get another item with that, like a necklace, or wait, we already have a necklace with reflect, so we just need another ring or something else. But yeah, ring. And then ban, like, we're pretty much untouchable. I'm over encumbered, that's right. Although I'm still wearing my boots of carry weight or whatever. That's probably worth carrying. But maybe not. Oh my god, look how much the Golden Saint armor weighs. How much does the Drexaduce armor weigh? 31? Look at that, 126 weight? If we ever decide that we want the armor, we'll just console it back. So I'm going back here because I want to take the daggers. That's it? Okay, yeah, it's easy as peasy.
Her song guides us.
This robe would be cool. Imagine this robe just with the reflect magic spell on it. Or not magic, but reflect the damage, you know?
Have you brought to me the
Use your dagger.
What?
Wait. Let's persuade. Oh no, he loves us.
You have them?
Here's the daggers.
Do you? Give them to me. I thirst for Sirta's blood.
Just don't stab her in the eye.
Tonight the light will shine for us all. Tonight, Sirta's time comes to an end.
I'm like immediately distracted. Alright, click. Where do you run to? Now I'm distracted again.
Take these daggers, slay her, and at last we can be on our path to true enlightenment. Here you are, my brothers. At last we will be rid of Sirta. Come, now is the time.
Picking up the grapes and stuff because maybe we could use it to make like some wine at the castle. Good inside. I'm a bit tired, not really.
Kieran, you come to me with blades drawn? What is the meaning of this?
I come to relieve you of your torment, dear Sirta.
Greetings, sister. How does the light find you this day? We seek the light with an open eye and an open heart. We carve the flesh away, seeking the light within.
What?
The light reveals all secrets and knows all thoughts. None can hide from it, and it shines in all
Okay,
places.
pretty creepy.
Forsake the flesh, and you shall know the light. Sirta is the light bringer. She has seen things that we can only imagine. If you are to join us, you must speak with her. For you, of course. Her song
No more
guides
lost
us.
memory.
You wear our robes, but I hear the darkness that you bring in your very breath. You do not know harmony. You do not see my light. You come to me glowing with violence and death. Your light has no place here. We seek harmony for ourselves and the Shivering Isles.
Keep talking.
I sense why you have come. I can hear it in your very breath. You came as a herald of the false god Sheogorath. I know his secret. I have seen his empty throne. Seen it with my own eyes while new Sheoth burned in the grey fires of order. Sheogorath refuses to protect us. Mad god? Bah! The Grey March brings darkness. We seek light for all. I did. When the knights came, I fled to the city. As they marched and burned everything to ash, I found a way into the palace. I sought Sheogorath. This is his realm, and I knew that he would protect us. And what did I find? The throne of madness? Empty! Sheogorath had fled, left us all to die. I hid as the doors to the throne room burst open. I don't remember what happened afterwards. I woke up in the marshes and fled underground. I could not abide Sheogorath's betrayal. He brought disharmony. He allowed the Grey March to take us. I gathered those who could see the light, and I led a revolt against him. We were slaughtered by his dark seducers. I alone was
Wait,
spared.
what?
And in sparing me, Sheogorath made his final mistake. In this place, I will gather a new army and dethrone our coward god once and for all.
I mean, there's a lot of interesting side stories going on with this, isn't there?
He is? Then the Grey March has begun again. If that is so, then why are you here? My eye? You seek to remove the light from me? Why? And my eye is required to create an artifact, isn't it? Very well, then. I have survived greater threats than you. Come, then. And I will show you that in the end, my light shall shine the brightest.
See if it works. Oh, yes, it goes in beautifully.
Then you will die. I will
No more
cast
pain.
you into the
No
darkness.
more misleading us. To the void we will send you.
I'm
And
just
without
warming
you,
up, you
you will
pathetic
gain
worm.
the light.
Funny, these guys are
Greetings,
just standing
sister.
here.
How does the light find you this
Oh my god, look at that scene. Look at that timing. Oh my god. He's about to be sliced open. And look at like the smile on his face. This is like unreal. Unreal 5. But that isn't real. That's crazy.
Sirta promised to bring us to the light. It is a way. A promise of a better future, free from the shackles of Sheogorath.
It's talking about
light is
a better
knowledge, she
future.
says.
Oh my god.
Forsake
He's
all
like bending down
ignorance and
toward the
morality
dagger.
in favor of the light, she teaches. But what does she do? She sits in her chamber and dreams of events against Sheogorath. She is a liar and has stolen our lives. Soon, we will seek the light without her. The song guides us.
Your light will shine no more.
Wait, why is he attacking me? I'm just say paintings. They really can't even hurt me, as they reflect so much of the damage back, and the magic stuff doesn't go through.
Die, heretic. Your light will shine no more. Your light will shine no more.
I forget robes of shield. That's weird. And interesting.
Cast you into the dark.
Oh my god. Oh, that bends weirdly. Is that right? Is that how it's supposed to look? I don't think so. Or is it? That's weird.
Ness. Your light will shine no more.
Your light will shine no more. Will shine no more.
I accept your surrender, my friend. Sirta is dead, and now the apostles fear that there is no one to lead them to the light. I should be the one who is leading, however. Do I have your support? I thank you for your help in killing her. Now I can lead my people towards the light.
You gonna give me a reward?
Who will guide us now that she is gone?
She has darkened. What will we do now? Her light is gone out. What will we do now? Are we damned to walk in darkness forever? Who will lead us? Who will guide us now that she is gone?
I mean, that's the problem with cults, right? It's like when the leader of the cult is gone, then what happens? I shouldn't say that's the problem with cults. I mean, there's many problems with cults, obviously. But I'm just saying, you know, that's a problem. I don't want somebody to take that out of context in the future. Okay, are we done here?
What?
Yes, we're done. Yeah, I didn't have any rewards. I'll try on these robes, but I don't see much point. It does give me more armor, which is interesting because of the shield on it, but it's just better if I wear my normal armor. Interesting though, look. The Dark Seducer armor by itself is worth pretty much... Well, not the same, but... Actually, with the boots, yeah, pretty much the same. With the same armor. I mean, that's significant, I guess. Because the less armor we actually physically wear, the less it affects our jumping and our ability to run around and whatnot. And I can still wear the gloves, which gives us a huge amount of armor. What about the pants? The pants probably don't go though. No. And the advantage of doing this is what? We get bonus health and bonus destruction. We'll really need that. Get high. So we'll just go back to our usual. Time to get high? I totally agree. Let me just repair real fast. Okay, time to get high.
The light shines within us.
We'll share this interesting statue for a minute. No, no. Oh, I didn't want to fall down, but oh well. Actually, wait, can we get back up?
Hello.
Jump off this guy's head. No. Alright, low, whatever. I love just how crazy it looks. Also, it looks like in a similar pose to we've seen like the reptile creatures or whatever have statues like this. No worries, I understand, Sloth. But I'm just about to take the dab hit, and I really appreciate it. Have a good one. We'll see you in the VODs. Alright. Let's for the treasure grabbing.
The light shines.
Wait, is there anything else in here worth taking, maybe? Probably like these sapphires and things.
Anvil is all in an uproar. First the chapel attacked. Now the prop. Bye.
Do we want an apostle bagger? Nah. I don't think we're gonna actually, no, that was just nasty. I don't think we're gonna go through the effort of, making a run arrangement at, like, the castle. You know, like, sometimes, like, you might go through the effort of, like, placing your artifacts around to make kind of like a display, but I don't think we're actually gonna get into that. Maybe with like mods to like improve placement of things, but it's really hard to like place things well in this game. It's kind of a janky system. Alright, I guess we're coming close to the end of the whole Sheogorath stuff, probably. So now we need the branch from the Tree of Shadows, or Tree of Shade, or whatever it was. Okay, not too bad. Yeah, it's not even really base building, but yeah, item placement is pretty jank. But when I originally played this, I was used to it because it was the same jank in Morrowind. And I actually put in like a huge amount of time to like especially customize this one house that I had taken over in Morrowind. And I had stolen like every candle in the entire game that gave off like a red light. Then I used them like in my house exclusively. Remember there was like a one book series that like had like 100 books or volumes in it or something, and I just had like a straight tower of them, like from the ground to the ceiling. I placed around cool stuff in different little baskets and stuff, put some weapons around, you know, customize stuff around the bed, you know, put the food around, you know, do all that cool stuff, you know. And this house that I chose, it had access to a balcony and also a stairwell from the balcony to its own roof. So I had like a kind of like a symbolic altar that I had created on the roof. So I got all into it way back in the day. But it was painful to do. So yeah, if Morrowind gets remastered and we play it, we might actually do that. It's a very small home that I like to take over, so it's not too those are Water Knights. It's a pretty small home that I like to take over, so it's not too intimidating to decorate it compared to like a castle. I see a jar there. Kinda want the jar.
Jesus Christ, that's Jason Bourne.
That's so funny. I do kind of like those films, actually. But yeah, thank you, Badges, for that. That's hilarious. Much appreciated. Durable silver wand sword, interesting. Where's the entrance? Is it above or something? I don't get it. What am I not? What am I not seeing? Do I actually have to go on the top? No. I have no idea why that was so difficult. I swear I went around that thing how many times? One didn't even find an entrance? What the heck? What the heck is this? Oh, one of these things. I don't even know why I'm creeping around. And we're so powerful now, I think, that we just like walk around and do whatever we want. Right? Like, what you gonna do about it, huh? What you gonna do? Stop hitting yourself. Stop hitting yourself. It's not the right way, but interesting. Oh god, is this gonna be another maze that we're gonna get stuck in? Alright, well here goes. But yeah, at this point it's very much like, deal with it. Yeah, what can you do to me? Nothing. Best of warding, interesting. Because you can have a whole bunch of clothing, individual pieces. With shield on it, that could be interesting. What's also interesting is that that piece of armor, or clothing I should say, is actually one of the controversial pieces. That's not how it's supposed to look on the female model. This is a revision of the game. Total revision of the game. I put a video about this in Discord in case you guys haven't seen it. Okay, let's see. Ooh, another friend. A little friend. And they're dead. I should be paying more attention to the arrows on the compass. But what is this? A ritual torch. Just doing anything? No? Oh, there's other with spots. Oh, right. Wait, what? I'm sorry, wait, what? Amulet of Disintegration. Disintegrate armor on self. 10,000 points. Disintegrate weapon on self. 10,000 points. Does that mean it just destroys everything I'm wearing? Google, I need your help. Possible to train armor with it, but not recommended. Needed for the coming storm quest. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna hold on to it forever. We just have to be careful not to use it. I don't think we want to equip it. I think if we equip it, we're gonna be very sorry. Oh, welcome, welcome. Ready with 8 viewers, thank you. How are you guys doing tonight? What have you guys been playing? Have you been trying out the Oblivion remaster? No, this is the wrong way. Welcome, welcome. If it's your first time here, I'm obviously a Fallen Angel VTuber. We play a wide variety of things. So right now it's Oblivion Remaster. Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Interesting, interesting. Right, I really love Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. But then this game, they self-launched it. And this is an amazing classic from the old days. And it just looks absolutely gorgeous now. Level of detail, everything has been remade. Every model in the entire game has been remodeled. So it's pretty incredible. In a minute, where do we want to go? Not gone there actually. But yeah, we stream Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. And we have a wonderful Discord, and we do a regular watch party. Is this it? It must be. Welcome back. But yeah, I really appreciate the raid. Thank you so much. Okay, wait. So this is correct. So it's hard to explain what's going on right now, but oh, looks like I'm fighting with myself. We're in the realm of a mad god, which is kind of crazy. And they're so insane that they eventually become non-insane and destroy their own lands before they become insane again. And we're trying to help stop that, but the way to stop it is to sort of like gain control of the Shivering Isles. His land. Yeah, this is called Oblivion. It's the precursor to Skyrim. So now that we killed ourselves. Ooh, this special weapon? What do we have there? Shadowrend. It's actually better than the Madness Sword. Interesting. But not as good as Umbra that we use. But we should try it out. Oh, it's a two-handed though. Although it keeps our shield equipped actually. Wait a minute. I just need to make sure. Are we still defended? We are. Okay. Well, so in this world, there's different there's the positive gods, but there's also the Daedra princes, the Daedra, and that's sort of like evil gods, and Yeah. One of the realms that controls Oblivion. We have the Aedra and the Daedra. But we're actually in the realm of Sheogorath, which is not the realm of Oblivion, but it's the realm of the Shivering Isles. And Shivering Isles, you can't see because the map isn't really colored, but the land is basically cut in half, and half is mania, which is insanity, and the bottom half is dementia, which is like paranoia, grief, you know, bad stuff. So yeah, Sheogorath is going insane, and we need to recreate his staff so that we can have the authority to sit on his throne and claim that we're now the rulers. It's a pretty crazy storyline, I will say. What do you mean unforeseen forces? Come on. No? Okay. You guess I need the branch first? I need a branch from this tree and like use as the base of the staff. There we go. Now it should let us out. Yeah, there's such interesting lore. Also, like the good gods, the 9 divines as they're called, they actually represent the various planets and that are in orbit as well. Wait, is that the way out? No. But we've gotten so powerful recently, that we just run around and not really worry about too much. Although I'm a little bit worried about traps. Wait, am I not going the right way? Is there a door here? Oh, there is. There's a lot of RNG with the items that you get, and part of what's making it so incredible right now is the reflect damage that we have on these things. Sorry, the fairy is lagging me out a bit. So the game's not super well optimized. Like, there are areas where it gets a little bit heavy on CPU usage. But it hasn't been too bad. It's been very, very small amounts of areas. But no, it looks gorgeous, the game. Especially the Oblivion gates that you find. The gates to Oblivion, they look incredible. Just the vibrant reds that come out of it. Once we finish up here in the Shivering Isles, we're going to go back to doing those.
Contrary to all prediction, once again, you defy the path set before you. However, what comes next is now unclear. If you wish to confront what is to come, I shall create the staff for you. Yeah, do it. You possess the eye and the branch. Together, they shall
Make
form
me
the
the
physical
staff.
shape of the staff of Sheogorath. After I
Yes,
shape
yes,
them
yes.
into the staff, you must take it to the seat of power in the Shivering Isles, the palace of Sheogorath. There, imbue the staff with power from the font of madness. Soak the staff in the waters of the land, and it will open its full power to you. You have defied the expected and accomplished something that denies all logic. I must contemplate the error in my calculations. Now, take your treasure and leave me.
Damn. I wonder if we could kill him. I mean, probably not. Because there are definitely NPCs in the game that they just make it so you can't kill them. So probably not. Yeah, as ruler of like the Shivering Isles, like it's no big thing to go from like, oh yeah, I'll do something crazy to, oh, I'll just kill them. You know, that sounds like a proper madness thing. Madness thing. All right. Here we are in the palace of Sheogorath. Everything is always split.
Citizen.
The saints stand strong, Your Grace.
Always a pleasure.
Uh-oh. It's supposed to be simple, but it's not. I'm not letting us do it.
Ah, you're back. You may have noticed that we have a bit of a problem.
Emmett Haskell? What's wrong with the font?
Order. The taint appeared only a short time ago, but it has spread quickly. I fear that soon we will all be serving a new master.
Can never be easier,
Yes.
that's right.
His agents must have found a way to poison the font with order. Once the source of madness becomes the font of order, Jiggalag is won. This is true. Very little surprises me, but your successes against the advance of order have left me astonished. Speechless. Indeed, it is your very success that must have led Jiggalag to this unexpected avenue of attack. His usual approach is much less imaginative. Somehow,
How do we
the
stop him?
forces of order have poisoned the pools of mania and dementia that feed the font. I suspect the traitor Thaden. Jiggalag has never had an original thought in his existence. Be that as it may, you will have to enter the fountainhead beneath the tree and find the source of the poison.
Of course, never that easy, is it?
Sheogorath's private sanctuary, where he would often meditate amidst the tame gnarls that tend the roots. Normally, the fountainhead is a peaceful sanctuary, but there's no telling what changes the taint of order may have wrought. Now I fear that the gnarls themselves may be accelerating the spread of order throughout the tree's roots. Be careful. My work is never done.
It's time to go and cleanse. I feel like this music's perfect for this. Oh, wait, was it tame? I guess it was tame. Alright, come on. Open up the door. Let the cleansing begin. Wow, I knocked it back there, actually. Does it have amber on them? Hold on. Yeah, we'll take those ambers, for sure. Okay, so we're on the right track, basically. Cool, scary sounding. Okay, where are we on? Just straight ahead? Okay. By Ember? Okay. Ring of Shadows? Unfortunately, we don't need that anymore. Okay, I think there's one more. We're so close to sitting on the throne of Sheogorath. Okay, I need more music. No, wait, not that one. I guess we could do this one. You guys like some of this? Oh, it's goes up. Interesting. A little bit. Oh, no, it's okay. Acrobat's amulet? That's actually incredible. If we didn't need to use our reflect damage. But we do. But otherwise, that would have been a great thing to have looted early in the game. It still would give us more jumping even now and speed. So if we get, like, we're gonna be doing a bunch of Oblivion gates. So if we get a bunch of, like, reflect damage, we can potentially move it to, like, clothing instead. And then we could use, like, an amulet like that. So the possibilities are still there. Almost feel sorry for these guys. Yeah, I'll grab one. So I guess I'd still have another one to do. Now are we done? So yeah, we're hoping for a couple of things, I guess, from of the Oblivion portals that we do. We want reflect damage. Shield is also good. I'd still like to get something with life seeing because it'll be super long range. Which can be really good to just put on and off occasionally. Is that all? Maybe that's everything we need. Also, feathers are nice to have. Because they'll allow us to carry more. Right, so it's like it's a must to have. It's not an essential.
Sheogorath's assassin! I see so clearly now what a fool I've been! A happy, heedless fool! How he must have mocked me with my poems and my painting and my meaningless revelry!
Strike me down. My Lord Jiggleback has other service.
If only I had seen it sooner! Our beloved Sil might stand here next to me!
Down, my lord Jigalac has a...
Dead, she is dead!
He hasn't attacked me yet, so maybe we can do something with him.
Your hand and Sheogorath! You enjoyed your reign as it is almost at an end!
That knows he's attacking me now. I've killed the priests of order who had cursed the pool of dementia. The traitor Thaden was among them. Now that I've cleansed both pools that feed the font of madness, I should be able to imbue the staff of Sheogorath with power. And we can loot his helmet. I don't know if we actually want to use it though. Pretty valuable dagger. Oh no. Over encumbered already? God. I don't really need either of these. Still not enough. Oh, it's not very valuable. What you looking at? Oh, you're looking at about like 8 different things. Never mind. Okay, let's see. Must get out of here. Yeah, this is the way. Out of this dank cave. I have gained the power of Sheogorath. Wait, I have? So I'm gonna have spells? And I already had these abilities. I don't really feel like I've gained any real powers.
My lord, Otkendo Jansa sent me to find you. She requests your immediate assistance. I don't know, my lord. She only said it was a matter of the gravest import to the security of the realm.
But I didn't get this on the throne yet. So the staff, what does this do? Voice of Sheogorath. For 15 seconds. Hold on, let's find out real fast. All enemies in range to freeze. A deep voice will say hold. So I can make people drop items, maybe? Release? Anything that is frozen by the Staff of Sheogorath cannot be attacked in a mode similar to when an essential character is unconscious. So you can't use it to attack. It's not exactly a paralysis staff. But you can use it to maybe... maybe we can use it to just like buy time to heal, I guess, or cast spells or whatever. So if his other staff is Wabbajack. Okay, anyway. Interesting item. I'm pretty sure it only works in the Shivering Isles.
One of your military minions was looking for you. It sounded urgent, but I'm afraid I don't know the details. He is the Prince of Madness, the ruler of the Shivering Isles.
No. I'm the ruler now.
The Shivering Isles is what Sheogorath wills it to be. I live to serve.
My lord, I'm glad to see you. We have a developing situation that requires your attention. Order. An obelisk has activated just outside the palace. I've ordered my Mazkin to engage the enemy. I expect that this is the beginning of the final assault. The cursed usurper Jigalag himself may even take the field before the end. What are your orders, my lord? It will be a great honor to fight by your side, my lord. You helped us at Sciarn.
Yep.
The Mazkin do not forget their friends.
Right, hold, let's we'll hotkey that. How's this doing on charges? Okay. We pretty much completely used it up. Alright, to battle.
Defend the palace! For the mad god!
Eta Oriole! Oh.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, above the sky, too. Yeah, things are getting a bit chaotic here.
For the mad god!
Where are you?
For Sheogorath!
And now what?
But you are no Daedric prince. This ends as it always does. Foolish. Elrain. Enough. I am beaten. The Grey March.
Quickly, I gotta take all the arrows.
Is ended. For millennia, this drama is unfolded, and each time I have conquered this land, only to be transformed back into that gibbering fool, Sheogorath. It was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order. My dominion expanded across the seas of Oblivion with each passing era. The other princes, fearful of my power, cursed me with madness, doomed me to live as Sheogorath, a broken soul, reigning in a broken land. Once each era, I was allowed my true form.
So he's truly supposed to be the Prince of Order?
And each now, though, you have ended the cycle. You now hold the mantle of madness, and Jigalag is free to roam the voids of Oblivion once more. I will take my leave, and you will remain here, mortal. Mortal, king, god, it seems uncertain. This realm is yours. Perhaps you will grow to your station. Fare thee well, Sheogorath, Prince of Madness.
Wait, does that mean that we're gonna go crazy? I mean, I don't want to be the crazy one. You might have picked up a shield. Yeah. Well, it's pretty valuable, actually.
It gives me great pleasure to see you again, my lord. Be well.
Wait, and now I'm
live
Lord?
free.
Instead of the Lady Duchess, I'm now Lord Sheogorath. Back. I'm gonna summon Haskell to me. Haskell?
What a mess.
Explain yourself.
I would prefer to speak in the palace. Shall we?
What? No, I called you here, Haskell. What do you mean I'm already pretty crazy? Haskell, no. Which one of us is the Lord Sheogorath? Night, fine. We go into the palace. We go into the palace and the game crashes. We returned to reality. Reality is that I am, the crazy god. Or it was like, if you combine her crazy with Sheogorath crazy, then it's overload. The game had to crash,
Oh shit, here we go again.
Wait, am I gonna have to kill them again? Uh-oh, I do. Uh-oh. mean, I feel like we got this pretty much. Oh, did I just yell her? We lost my eyeball.
You hold the staff, but you are no Daedric prince.
Man, yeah, I defeated your butt. Okay, so now we get the monologue again.
I am beaten.
Looks like they all just fell over dead.
Arch is ended. For millennia, this drama has unfolded, and each time, I have conquered this land, only to be transformed.
Or to be trounced.
It was not always so. Once I ruled this realm, a world of perfect order. My dominion expanded across the seas of Oblivion with each passing era. The other princes, fearful of my power, cursed me with madness.
Yeah, that was...
Doomed me to live as
That was pretty quick, wasn't it?
a broken soul reigning in a broken land.
But I need to use the staff on him.
Once each era, I was allowed my true form, conquering this world anew, and each... Now, though, you have ended the cycle. You now hold the mantle of madness, and Jigalag is free to roam the voids of Oblivion once
Yes,
more.
yes, yes.
I will take my leave, and you will remain here, mortal. Mortal, king, god, it seems uncertain. This realm is yours. Perhaps you will grow to your station. Fare thee well, Sheogorath, Prince of Madness.
Did I quick save this time?
Are you injured, Lord? Do you require my services?
No, I'm pretty good, actually.
As you wish, Lord.
Always. You've done it. Well done, Lord Sheogorath. I never doubted you for a moment. Now, of course, there is business to attend to. As you have assumed the mantle of Sheogorath, there are matters that deserve your attention. As Lord of this realm, there are a number of benefits to which you are entitled, as well as a number of duties to which you must attend.
Okay.
You may request any of the Golden Saint or Dark Seducer escorts at the castle to accompany you. They will defend you to the death. You may also summon
I
entertainment
guess I
to your
can
throne
hopefully
room.
take them
Your
into the
predecessor
normal
found
world.
this most invigorating. Speak with me if you wish entertainment. You also have the ability to affect the weather in your realm. As it is an extension of yourself, it will often have an effect on you as well. You also have the benefit of Sheogorath's protection. Cast this upon yourself, and if your life is threatened, you will be returned to your castle. Many of these abilities, Lord, are rooted in the magics of the Isles. Should you choose to leave this realm, they will not likely function.
Right. Although I could definitely see somebody modding it so that they could work anywhere. Then make it so that, like, if you are like almost killed off, you teleport all the way back into the Shivering Isles.
Your first duty is to attend to the needs of your subjects. You will find that there are constant threats to the residents of the Isles. Your job is to protect them, either by dealing with the matter yourself, or sending your armies to take care of it for you. A glorious existence, truly.
So we get the outfit ourselves? I mean, it'll make it good for talking to people, but doesn't seem like a good outfit otherwise. It does go with the hair, though. Alright.
Your humble servant, my lord.
I stand ready, Lord.
You wish an escort, Lord? Of course, sire.
Always a pleasure.
Yes?
Okay,
Yes, is there some...
yeah, what did you have to say about this defend the realm thingy?
I'm afraid the settlement of Split has been the victim of recent attacks. Your aid would be appreciated, I'm sure. As you wish, my lord. I'll see that a contingent of Golden Saints is sent to the settlement. You wish entertainment, my lord? As you wish.
Sure.
I stand ready, Lord.
Right, and here's our dancer coming.
At your command, Lord Sheogorath.
Always a pleasure.
This is the dance, huh? Okay.
Always a pleasure.
Greetings. Blessings of the Mad God. See you.
I wonder if there's other kinds of entertainment, like maybe there'd be like a juggler, maybe a clown, or a
Yes,
mime.
is there something you wish entertainment?
No, just dancer?
Of
Okay,
course,
never
sir.
mind. So yes, that's it. I think we're done with Sheogorath then.
You honor me, Lord.
Although I kind of remember,
Your
I thought we get him back. I thought
my lord.
I didn't realize Sheogorath is gone forever. Not forgotten. Wait, where's my dark seducer? Didn't follow me, really? Oh well, at least 3 per day. We can summon them once per day. So we can summon a Dark Seducer whenever we need, or a whatchamacallit. And then here we have our
Yes, ma'am.
our men at arms that was supposed to follow us.
Of course. Yes, ma'am. Certainly.
So I guess we don't need the Dark Seducer. We got that Sky. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna have to convince each of the different cities. Or we have to close the Oblivion gate next to them. Did I close this one already? Yeah, I think that one's already closed. Otherwise we'd see a big yearling. Let's do this one then. We're just gonna knock him out, you know? Okay, we actually did this one. So actually we should start asking these castles for assistance then. Some of these are already done, so that'll accelerate us.
So tiresome.
If you're ready to go get Black Brugo, I'm ready to follow you. You're the boss. Take care.
Yeah, she wants to become knighted, but I'm already, you know, a lord of a Daedric plane of existence, so... You know. How many castles? What's each city, except for Kavach? What is that? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Something like that? 6, 7? Let's see. Leowin, Breville, Chadenhall, that's 3. Bruma, Coral, Skingrad, that's 3. And then Anvil. So that's the 7 total. I don't believe we do one for the Imperial City.
The prey approaches.
I hope you are here to tell me of Black Brugo's death.
Actually, I'm here, on behalf of the Blades and the Emperor.
Leowin is beset by enemies. The Empire does nothing to help us. Even before this crisis, I did not have enough men to patrol my borders. Now, Daedra are pouring out of an Oblivion gate on our very doorstep. No, I don't have any men to spare. Bruma will have to look to its own defense.
I thought... Didn't I take care of the one that was here?
Leowin is beset by enemies. Now...
Alright, well, we'll go and,
a knight's title
we'll solve your problem. No problem, no problem. Yeah, the favor of each city is just clear their closest Oblivion gate. I just thought that that was the one that was on the map down here, but there must be another one. Because there's a bunch of optional as well, of course. A bunch of optional gates.
Maik knows much, tells some. Maik knows many things others do not.
Anyone looking for work?
Good day.
Perhaps you'll be able to assist me. I'm after some skooma dealers. Suit yourself.
We're busy. I don't see any gates on the compass here. Oh yeah, who's that? I didn't last too long. I guess you'll have to do this at night. Wait, let's try coming here at night. The chilies are bad. Wait, what? You've gained the Shield of Shazar greater power. So once per day, we can do Reflect Spell on self. 10% for 2 minutes. Fortified block, heavy armor, light armor, armor. Interesting. Maybe just gain that as a permanent ability. Once per day, but you know. Not bad. I'm not seeing an Oblivion gate around here. Wait, there it is. That must be it. If that is so close to the city right there. So yeah, we'll clear that for them. And then I'm sure they'll feel much safer. Is that guy gonna follow us though? Place your bets now. Is our companion gonna go into the gate with us? You scared? I think you scared. Oh, he came through. I thought he was for sure gonna be a coward. Probably gonna die in here somewhere. And we're not gonna like wait up for him either. Even the lava's not really hurting us much. Hopefully our soldier guy doesn't try this. Oh, looks like a door over there. It's just like a little secret. Maybe he'll get the teleport to us because we went inside? No? Alright, well. We may or may not ever see him again. So our weapon's out of enchantment, so might as well go back to the Umbra. Now we can do a quick little repair too while we're here. I did not mean to do that. Oh well. Where's your loot? I'm here for the loot. Hatred Keeper, eh? Second key of Dark Hate. Oh, this guy must have the first key. Oh my goodness, we are just unstoppable now. We really just are unstoppable now, aren't we? I could turn up the difficulty, but it will just make enemies into damage sponges, basically. That's all it really does. Hatred's Soul. Well, it's pretty good. And special arrows as well. Soul trap arrows. With huge amount of damage on them. Don't really even... Well, we could actually use some money, but... God, these weigh so much. Alright, let's just drop a couple of these. They're just stabs. We're gonna find plenty of stabs. And those are not very regular. Hatred's Heart. We'll just leave that, I guess. Wait, is there nowhere to exit up here? So I guess there's no way to get to the top from here. I mean, truly full power is like when the console comes out. So this is actually like a Great Tower, which is why it goes all the way with a beam thingy. These ones don't tend to have the Corpse Smasher. It's the other ones, the side towers. It goes deeper? Okay, I almost fell into the lava there. That wouldn't have been good. Yeah, so like that central one. So I think we were in this thing. That's like a false central one. But this is the proper central one. And then the side ones will have the corpse smashers. Yeah, what is the purpose of corpse mashing? I have no idea. I'm thinking that the only way we're gonna find out whether or not the guy is alive or dead is, you know, at the very end when we get teleported out of here. We'll find out whether or not the guy gets teleported out with us or not. Yeah. I kind of hope he survives. Not because we really need him, but just, you know, because, you know, I'm an angel deep down. You know, I hope that he survives, and then these friends, like, haunt him for, you know, all of his days, you know? I mean, once the crisis is over, there's gonna be very few people who have ever been inside, like, one of these Oblivion places. You know? Ooh, base ring of feather, although it's not very strong. 25 points is not enough. Encumbered again? No. Why do these arrows weigh 2 pounds each? What the heck? Stupid troll arrows. But yeah, we're not scared by these towers. Anyone should be scared is them. That's pretty powerful. I mean, you wouldn't think so with the price, but completely draining somebody while they're fatigued for 30 seconds is pretty powerful. Yeah, they can't even scratch us. That's pretty embarrassing. Oh, we need more music. What am I thinking? Wait. Was I gonna do something there? Oh, I forgot. Maybe it's just the music. Yeah, we're just tearing through them now. Now these just go down, but I feel like we might as well just take a quick look. You never know if you might find something particularly good. Lid does scale with you, yes. I mean, could agree, like the type of weapons and armors, like when we were, is it still here? No, it's not still there, okay. When we were looking up, like, for example, the, seducer armor to give ourselves, it had different, codes for different level ranges. Because depending on what level you are, you get different, different gear of different strength. And different items of different value or whatever. But like you see here, you still get random garbage like this. Wait, I'm covering up part of it, but you see that? It's only up to level 5 creatures. Absolute garbage. So you can still get garbage. That's for sure. Ebony Warhammer. When did we pick up now? It's so heavy. We could probably drop some crappy potions. Aquatic Transcendence. Touch of Death. Now that sounds like a spell. Yeah, let's do some more parents too. Drain health 250 points for 360 for 3 seconds. So that'd be like 750 life. Just drained in 3 seconds quickly. That's insane. We are overweight. Oh yeah, some heavy ingredients. I mean, there's the Daedra Hearts. Actually, wait a minute. We use those Daedra Hearts. Make some more healing potions. If I could reliably make a lot of paralysis poisons, I definitely would. I'm not sure that I have the ingredients for that, or the alchemical knowledge, really. Alright, we're reaching the top of the place. Come on. I know you want badass job. I really just want people in there. Alright. No, we have to get lucky with that Gamba. Oh, 30% chameleon. So here's the thing, we don't have maximum chameleon. But maximum chameleon's almost like too cheap. But is it compared to reflecting all damage? I kind of want to move away from chameleon. I'd like to see our character again, you know? So as good as this is, we're actually gonna let this one go. It almost hurts. But we really don't need full chameleon, and I'd rather be able to just be, you know, immortal in front of people, and then we can see our passion. Resist magic, beautiful, except we don't need it. I think it's more exciting if we do it that way, yeah. Feather, 125 points. We will take it. Even if we don't use it immediately. Because I might save this for when we go to our clothing build. But we do want one of these, so we will take this one. Who doesn't want to be able to carry nice... Who doesn't want to be able to carry nice things, I was trying to say. Okay, well... I am bowing to my greatness now.
What is it now?
Alright, send your men to Bruma now.
Quickly now.
It's you.
I hope you are here to tell me of Black Brugge. Leowen is beset by enemies. The Empire does nothing to help us. Now, Daedra.
What? I cleared the Daedra gate though.
Remember.
Maybe we have to do the Black Brugge thing, Bran. Let's just get that out of the way.
If you're ready to go get Black Brugo, I'm... Let's go.
Alright, let's do it. I swear I did that. Here we go. That's right. Maybe once I talk to each of the city people, it'll maybe make like a specific markers for us. Yeah, come on, come on. Also, it looks like our bodyguard didn't make it. Poor guy, stuck in Oblivion.
A coin for an old beggar.
But hey, I mean, that's what's nice about having expendable nights. Hashtag always forget. I guess so, this is the place. We need to wait for Mizzou. Oh, here she comes.
I'm with you, friend.
Okay.
I'm ready
Follow
when...
me.
Bye.
We'll get this out of the way in no time.
Die, Imperial, die!
Which is garbage. Mithril gauntlets. I don't know if I technically have them, but whatever. Yeah, he threw a gun in here. Yeah, would they believe you though? I mean, yeah, we're also the grand champion of the arena. I feel like at least that is like more... Ooh. Handwritten note. I feel like at least that you're more likely to be known for. Burgos take 300 ducks. Ready for Midas pickup. Oh, so that's when we're gonna find Brugo. Midas, midnight. It's Turdas. Guess we just wait a bunch of days. But yeah, Grand Champion, right? Like, surely that's gotten around. I mean, my other title's probably not so much, you know? Like, leader of the Thieves Guild. You know? Listener of the Black Hand. And forgive people for not knowing those details. Mondas. Is that the right time? Midas. Keep on resting. Luckily, we're not losing any, It's Turdas now. Oh yeah, luckily we're not losing any skills or anything. If we were in prison and we'd have to have days pass by, then you actually lose skill points. I'm not sure if you guys are aware of that. But you can go to prison. And that's basically the cost of prison. There we go, it's Midas. Oh, he's coming midnight.
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes playing tricks on me.
Oh, here he is. Oh, he's wearing the Daedric armor, too. Wait, what's that? Boot to the Taskmaster. Interesting. But yeah, no. We'll just let you die in your armor. It really doesn't matter if your skill points go down a little bit, because you can always learn them back.
hope you are here to tell me of Black Brugo's death.
Yes, finally I am.
What news do you have of Black Brugo? Justice has been done, and henceforth, Mazoga and you shall be known as Knights of the White Stallion. May I present you with the perquisites of your rank, a key to White Stallion Lodge, and a shield bearing the arms of County Leowen. Mazoga's key and shield shall be delivered to her directly, and I promise you a bounty of 100 gold for each black bow you bring me.
No. Well, I left it behind.
Leowen is now our only hope to... Good day, Sir Knight.
Okay, so yeah. We're knighted. We're duchess. We're lorded. We're... I don't know what else.
Did you tell the Count about Black Brugo? So, am I a knight? God's ghoulies. Not just a knight, but a knight errant. That's a real special kind of knight, right? So go on, say it. Say, I greet you, Sir Mazoga.
Don't push it, I'm a knight too.
Yeah, well, maybe you're right. A real knight shouldn't act like a jerk to his pals. So thank you. You've been good to me, and I won't ever forget it.
Damn straight.
So, I better get started doing my good deeds, and maybe I'll see you at the White Stallion Lodge. Bye.
Yes, introducing Scarlet, the flame of truth, the light of wisdom, you know, the, Coley champion of everything. I'm kidding. Alright, let's see, now what are we doing? I guess we could just go and speak to each of the leaders of each town. I feel like that's a good way to, like, progress with the main quest here.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
Bum, 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 bum. We can also see my current titles in game right now. So we're Knight Errant. We are a Mad God. We are the Grey Fox. We are the Grand Champion of the Arena. We are the Listener of the Dark Brotherhood. And we are a Knight Sister of the Blades. So we're actually multi-knighted.
Regulus Terentius, Count Bravil. I'm really rather busy, and I doubt that you have anything to say that I need to hear.
Kind of. Wait, hold on, let me just adjust the music slightly. We need aid.
I understand the need to help defend the heir to the throne. It is a duty we all share. But with an Oblivion gate threatening Bravil, I need all my soldiers here.
Yeah.
Be seeing you.
That's what they all say. Okay, Skingdrad. I think once we hit up every single one, it'll give us the marker for the Or Oblivion gates. The proper gates.
You've got a real bounce to your step. I'll bet you're quite the acrobat. It's you.
Oh yeah, this is the
I
vampire
heard
count.
that some cult called the Mythic Dawn.
Yes.
Is
why? Yes? I
Um,
believe the Count may want to handle this matter personally. Wait here. I will tell the Count you are waiting to see him.
You've got quite the silver
Okay.
tongue.
In the meantime, we'll practice our spell casting. Yeah, not long before we'll be doing the Great Gate.
Look at the.
I'm
I can
waiting.
just tell he's a vampire. Jesus!
Say what you're going to say.
Let's persuade him a little bit, because this guy's acting like a real jerk, but he's just because he doesn't know who we are yet.
You're sure? I doubt you really mean that. That's a bit. Not. I accept. I have no choice. Don't. Not. No. I'm not buying that one. Don't.
Once you learn
Please. I'm not buying.
just who you're speaking to. Okay, and that's as high as he's gonna go with me. 67. Unless I bribe him.
While Skingrad is threatened by an Oblivion gate, I cannot spare any soldiers for Bruma. Whatever you may think of me, I still protect my own. This is my city, and Mehrunes Dagon will not have it while I remain Count of Skingrad.
Okay, relax.
The muscles on you.
May your kill.
You've got a real bounce to your step. You're quite the acrobat.
Also, I want us to see some other Daedric realms. So, for example, we've seen the realm of Oblivion. We've seen the realm of the Shivering Isles now. But there are more than that. Also, I'm realizing when I counted 7, with 7 cities, I counted Bruma, but, well, we don't have to do Bruma. Or rather, we've already done that gate.
You've got some nimble fingers. What have you been getting into?
How are you today?
You know, I
The
saw
Grey
your
Fox?
fight against the Grey Prince. It's unbelievable. Right in the center of the city. Nobody saw anything.
Wait, if no, don't ask you that.
Farewell.
I hope I can help.
She's actually, yeah, she's the real leader
I would
here.
like to send help to Bruma, but I cannot risk weakening Anvil's defenses with that Oblivion gate open outside the city.
Yeah,
Take care.
Don't worry, we'll take care of everyone's gates. But you're thinking about it, the gates are almost like pockets of wealth because of the treasure inside, the magical orb, the armor if we wanted to gather it all, the special magical reagents. So they're really kind of like giving up their treasures without realizing.
How are you?
Hello, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Countess Velga of Coral. I wish I had time to chat, but I'm afraid I'm in the middle of an investigation. While I understand Bruma's need, Coral's own defense must come first. I cannot spare any soldiers as long as Coral remains under threat from the Oblivion Gate outside our walls. Goodbye.
Good afternoon.
So some sort of investigation going on here. No, I don't want to be over encumbered, but... Oh, we should actually drop some items off, actually. That would make a lot of sense. Reminds me a little of the new Devil May Cry anime on Netflix. That sounds interesting. This is kind of a nice little layout for the castle here. Which castle is this? This is Coral. Yeah, it's kind of a nice little layout there. Okay, so we get to skip Bruma. We'll go to Frost Crag on the way. And then the last one is Chaden Hall. Alright, we're making our runs. You know, and that was all the work that was done back in the day. 20 years ago. It's kind of crazy saying that out loud. Jesus, 20 years ago. I'll have these just for sale. With that bow, how good is that compared to 17? Oh, it's actually better than our madness bow. So we'll hold on to that one. This weighs just so much. It does a lot of damage when it has the enchant on it. I guess we can keep holding it. I guess we'll put the staff of Sheogorath away. It's only really gonna be useful if we're in the Shivering Isles. That's pretty much for sale. There, we do have a bunch of items that we can sell. So I don't want to offload everything. But I will offload, I think, all the alchemy stuff. Other than our equipment. We just need more vampire dust. Oh, I want to hold on the one below dust. Hold on to the grapes because I think we can. Actually, you know, we'll put it away. When we feel like doing the wine thing, if we do, then we can just come back here and pick up our grapes. And sell one of those, okay? These last for slightly longer, but they weigh way more. Totally not worth it. "42 strong healing potions." You know, we're gonna put half of them away. Because with our build like it is, like, we really just don't need that many. It's good to be able to say that, but yeah. And this way we have spares if we want to come back for them. And look how much weight we're just like offloading, right? Yeah, actually, bro, just get rid of all these weak potions. And the matrices are heavy. The ambers are gonna be heavy, yeah. I'm thinking to myself, because, like, actually, yeah, let's put these away, because if we ever do want to make something fancy, it's nice to have a bunch of, like, fancy gemstones and stuff to put around. Don't even need to carry any lockpicks ever again. Because we have the skeleton key. These repair hammers were barely breaking these days, so offload some of them. I don't know what the shards of order are. Maybe we'll save that book for fun times. Okay. Looks like we can hold a heck of a lot now. Area of a bunch of items to sell. I should be picking up like materials. One of everything. But too lazy. Okay, next stop. We are heading to we're heading Jadenhole, I think. So I'm like audio cutting out. But yeah, I think we're heading to Jadenhall now. Yeah. Castle Jadenhall. I know, it's like presented almost like on a silver platter, and I'm like poo-pooing it.
Yes?
Also, apparently, the house in Jadenhall is kind of nice, so we might want to buy it.
I don't have time to chat right now. With that Oblivion gate looming outside the city walls, we're bracing for an attack. Perhaps we can speak later. My first responsibility is to the people of Jadenhall.
Yeah.
Concerning this, Yes?
Okay, well, let's befriend you.
Don't. Not now. Not later. Whatever you want. Whatever you want. Don't talk such rot. No, what nonsense. Yes, whatever you... That's pretty good. Sure. What nonsense. Whatever you... Don't... yeah, I get it. Don't waste... I accept. I have no choice. I see.
Okay. So now that you like me, about that house that's for sale.
Yes, in fact, I do have a home for sale. It's a fairly typical Jadenhall home. It's in decent shape, although largely unfurnished.
Holy crap, that's a lot of gold. Only 15,000? I'll take it.
My steward will draw up the papers for me to sign. Here is the key to your new home. You can find it in the southwest corner of the city. Oh, I almost forgot. Borba Grauzgash at Borba's Goods and Stores will have everything you need to make the place more livable. Sorry, but as it stands now, the place is fairly bare. Enjoy. Farewell.
We just spent 15,000 on a whim. And on top of already owning a fully established castle and a wizard tower. And in town we already have access to the Gark Brotherhood Sanctuary, which we rule and control. Never mind all that. Now we have a proper home. Well, at least once we furnish it.
Borba Grauzgash. We've got everything the adventurer needs. I'm an old adventurer myself, and I know what's wanted. I don't know where it came from, but a mysterious gate appeared outside the walls of our city. The way the guards are reacting, it must be a threat. They're massing as if bracing for an attack. The portal is just outside. Be careful.
No, you know, I need like a summer home or something, right?
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Towel of the Druid. Interesting. If we were going like a mage build, that wouldn't be too bad. Mage archer build. Okay, so we want all these house things. Looks like they're 2,300 each. Wait. How far can we push this? Let's push it kind of far.
No deal. You need to make a better offer. You're trying to tribe me out of business.
What? I'm not.
I let that go too cheaply. A bargain at any price.
We're gonna be so poor. In fact, we can't even afford that. But wait, we can sell them some stuff.
Fine transaction.
How much were these worth? What the heck, we'll just sell it anyway.
Fine transaction.
Maybe we can rest.
You drive a hard bargain. Fine transaction. You got a great deal there. A good price for a good customer.
God, we need to be able to afford everything. Let's do two more things. We must have the upper wall hangings. Oh, we can sell one of these.
That's a fair deal.
You want to buy some potions? That would be enough. Okay. Alright.
Thank you.
We've just given them all of our money. We're now extremely poor. But now we have a beautiful summer home mansion. Somewhere in town.
Oh, hello.
Oh, this is ours. So this is ours right here. We're gonna slay this giant house. This is ours. It's not just 15K too. We spent like an extra 20 something K at least. So a lot of nice cozy areas right when you come in. Some nice chests here. I bet this place might be a little bit bigger, but I mean, hey, it's a place. I'm not sure it was worth all that money, but then again, we don't really need the money for anything either. You know, work more on agility, endurance. Okay. You know, I can imagine eventually having a house in every town. Okay, so we've been to, every... whatchamacallit? The Wayward Knight. Why is that separate? Well, first, let's just put this one on and see if there's markers. There's no markers, okay. That's not good. Oh wait, no, there is markers. Or there's one marker at least. But yeah, I wonder why this one's named different. I wonder if there's something interesting about it. Well, that is in fact the Oblivion gate there. Okay, we could go do this. We still haven't found a black soul gem. That's incredible. Except for the ones that got taken from us. I want to check out this thing. This thing piques my interest. I wonder if it's like vampire related. Let's go check that out. I didn't see any. It's more of a magical thing, really, anyway. But yeah, that would have made some sense.
It's an honor to finally meet you. When I heard you were in town, I just had to send for your help. Your reputation precedes you.
Okay.
Allow me to introduce myself.
Which reputation, by the way?
Likewise. Sorry to send Gillen's wife to get you in that manner, but it seems safer if we weren't seen on the streets right now. If you'll come with me.
Okay. Is this person paranoid?
Splendid. Watch your step.
Good afternoon. I'm Sylvan Dolovas, assistant and bodyguard to Cyrodiil. Let's leave it at that.
Right, I'm following you. Come on.
I'm honored by your presence. You're out Cyrodiil first. Then we'll speak.
Nice to meet you.
Grey throat.
You must speak with Cyrodiil first.
Shh. Not here. Welcome. You're now in the sanctuary of the Order of the Virtuous Blood. Few outside our circle have ever set foot in our hallowed hole. We are,
okay.
for lack of a better word, defenders. We guard the city from an infestation that plagues it.
Okay, and that's what I thought. Vampire hunters.
I'm sure you are familiar with these despicable beings, feeding on the innocent as if they were cattle. Well, this group
This could get us the vampire dust we need.
Alas, we are but
We need about
old
10.
men, not able to match the fighting prowess of a vampire. We lack the strength to defeat them in battle.
Well, vampires are easy for me to defeat.
Our goal is to root out the vampires that live in our fair city. So far, we've been unsuccessful finding one, until now. It's come to the Order's attention that Temple District resident Roland Jenseric is a vampire, and has already claimed one victim. That's where you come in. We want you to slay this vampire, and cleanse the city of his filth before he can feed
Wait, what if
or
he's not a
kill again.
vampire? You sure about this?
A few nights ago, I was roaming the city as I often do, looking for any signs of a vampire. As I headed past Roland's house, I heard a cry. I rushed into the back garden to find Roland struggling with a woman he'd been courting. I tried to intervene, but he was too strong. He threw his lover to the ground and turned his attention on me. Luckily, I managed to run back into the street and escape his grasp. I hid for a while and then returned to the garden. Roland was gone, and the woman was dead. She had 2 puncture marks on the nape of her neck. That's when I realized he was a vampire. The Order needs you to track him and destroy him. I would start by searching his home. He hasn't been there for days, so it should be safe. Return to us here if you have questions. We meet at night. Vampires are nasty creatures. They drink the blood of others to conceal their true nature. Such trickery makes them difficult to find. You may ask Gillen Norvallo or Greythroat about these creatures as well. They've learned much. Who knows when Roland may strike again?
How can I be of... The vampire cannot exist in the daylight for long. As the sun's rays strike his flesh, it will burn as if
It's
on
only if
fire.
they haven't drank recently.
Be ever vigilant.
You must hurry.
My knowledge is at your disposal. It's said that the bite of a vampire has the chance of infecting the victim. If this occurs, they'll become a vampire in a few days. Be cautious.
I wonder if they would react differently to me if I was a vampire. If they'd even notice.
Hello again, fellow vampire hunter. Afternoon. What's going on with you?
He calls me a fellow vampire hunter? Okay, so either they're right or they're wrong about this person, right? Should begin the search for clues. Everyone keeps their clues in the basement, of course. Right? Can I have like a secret ale bar here? That's interesting. A lot of good wines. Well, we found 0 clues. I didn't see any access for any attic. I don't think these places had attics at all. Now here we go. After searching Roland's hall, I found a letter written to Roland from his girlfriend. It mentions a cabin where the two would meet. It's located east of the Imperial City in the Great Forest. I think this may be where Roland could be hiding. I should head out there immediately. The boy has a chance to escape. My dearest Roland, I cannot wait for you to return from Burville. My heart swells with joy as I know we will once again soon be together. I yearn for you every night, and I look beside me in my bed and you are not there. How I wish I could have taken a journey with you, but I understand that these are dangerous times, and I would only slow you down. When you return, perhaps we should get away from the chaos of the Imperial City? Let's go back to that cabin in the woods, the one where you said we would always be safe in the world, the one where you took me in your arms and sang songs of moonlight and happiness. The one word you said, I love you. Hurry, my love. Ralphina. Alright, well, let's go check it out. And as you can see, the map is starting to kind of fill out with icons, but icons everywhere. But if you could see the full map with all the icons, you'd be shocked at just how full the map is. Okay, nice little cabin in the woods.
Go away. I know what you're here for. Just leave me alone.
He doesn't look like a vampire.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of Kvatch, aren't you? The one that closed the Oblivion gate and saved the city?
That's right. So you better listen to me.
I'm listening.
And actually, let's persuade him.
You're what? No, don't try to. My life is drab and that's don't try to manipulate me. Such you can what nonsense. My life you can sure don't try to manipulate me. What that's is yeah, I get it.
That's really good. 90.
Vampires? Why would you ask me about those filthy creatures? That bastard. Seridor dares accuse me of being a vampire? Me? Ha! He's the one who is the vampire. I
But
can't
he
believe
is?
him. I knew he would try and pin this on me. If only I could get my hands on him.
Wait, tell me more.
I'm sorry. I've been hiding up here in this cabin and I've forgotten my manners. Try and understand. I loved her. I'd never harm her. Ralphina was the love of my life. For the first time, I had a positive outlook. Then I saw Seridor looking at her with those coveting eyes. When she started taking walks in the garden at night, I became suspicious. I didn't want to lose her. I should have trusted her. Oh, Ralphina.
Wait, what happened?
Yes, I must let someone else know. That night, I decided to follow Ralphina. I wanted to see where she went on her walks. When she stopped in the garden and Seridor stepped out of the shadows, my heart sank. Then suddenly he was upon her. She seemed entranced as he wrapped his arms around her and sank his teeth into her neck. I burst from my hiding place and attacked Seridor. He became startled for a moment and tossed Ralphina aside. She fell to the ground, and I heard a sickening crack as her head struck a stone. I was no equal to Seridor. He knocked me down in one quick movement. As I lost consciousness, I saw him laugh and then run away. Now I know why he didn't finish me that night. He wanted to cast suspicions on me instead. I panicked. By the time I awoke, her body was gone. I knew Seridor was a respected member of the community. They'd never believe he was a vampire. I retreated here to the cabin to collect my thoughts. I suppose you must decide what to do. Are you going to kill me?
No.
Thank you. I'm happy you gave me a chance to explain.
He's clearly not a vampire.
As you know, the vampire can't remain in sunlight. I'd wager that you'll never see Seridor outside during that time of day. I know about Seridor and his secret order. What better way for a vampire to hide than to
I
pretend he
mean,
hunts
I
them?
don't blame
You
him.
may want to speak to Phintius at the first edition bookshop in the market district of the city. I know he goes there occasionally. I doubt that he's told Gillen and Greythroat anything, but you could always try. Remain leery of Seridor. He's much more cunning than you may suspect.
Oh, flawless diamond. Yoink. Yeah, that was quick yoinked. Insta yoink. I just wish the gemstones actually looked like gemstones. Instead of like solid, you know, non-translucent. I want them to like truly be transparent and reflective. But I guess it's asking a lot.
How are you?
I am never too busy for a good talk.
Good day. Seridor? He comes in from time to time. Usually it's when he's out shopping. He always comes in with a large amount of travel food in his bag. Then sometimes he buys a few books. I asked him once about it, and he said that he goes out of the city on business trips. I think I overheard him once mention Memorial Cave to another patron of mine, but he never talked to me about it directly.
Memorial Cave.
Yes, it's outside of the Imperial City. I heard it's a place where many of the heroes from past wars are buried. Sort of a subterranean graveyard. I just assumed
suspicious.
Seridor had a relative that died and is buried there. Not many people go out there anymore, as the route is dangerous. But Seridor's a stubborn one. Takes integrity for a man to risk his own life to honor the fallen. I admire him for that.
I'm not sure that's what he's
I
doing.
looked it up once in an old atlas I had in stock. Here, let me mark it on your map.
Okay, that was
Good
pretty useful.
day.
How do you do?
Well,
Nobody else here. Is anybody we want to talk to?
I'm very happy.
Okay. So what do you wanna bet that we're gonna go to this place and it's just chock full of vampires? This is probably like where he keeps all of the people he transforms. Okay, I think we need Tem Dust. Zachary is being used as a vampire den. Okay. Time to collect our gust. Okay, that's one vampire dust. This glassware is really great, but just leave it. Alright, easy peasy. So that's 2 vampire dusts. Three vampire dusts. There's only more down here, right? What am I missing? Yes, this twist and charm here. An 11 here. Over here, maybe? Let's see, what is this bow doing exactly? Drain speed and does fire damage. Okay. Feel bad for it. Ooh, invisible. Oh wait, one second, hold on. Okay, I'm back.
That's the best
Well.
you can do.
Actually kind of hurt. But I don't think we can... Oh, it's probably because of the enchantment on this. Impose storms. Oh, and arrows of harm. Wow, they were like really trying to add on damage. Okay, what is that? 4? 4 vampire dusts we've collected. What is this? A ritual something, maybe? Oh, there's a bunch more. Yep, come to mama. Uh-oh, look, contracted the vampirism. I'm tempted just to let it go its course. And then we can, I mean, we're definitely good enough to, like, deal with the negatives of it. And it will make things more interesting. And then eventually we can try to get rid of it. Yep. You went down quick. So that was only 5 vampires though. But you see how easy it is to contract a vampirism. You gotta be real careful. You know what? I bet that, the other vampire hunter people, they can't tell, who's a vampire or not. Otherwise, they would have turned on their, friend, right? So I doubt that they were different. I doubt they'll say anything different with us as a vampire. You know? Okay, we need to go back to the cabin real quick. We probably wouldn't be given the quest initially
I hope you're here to bring me good
if
news.
we were a vampire.
Horrid creatures. I hope we never see one in the Imperial City again. He's dead? Oh, thank goodness. I feared I'd never be able to leave here, or worse, that he would come for me. I can finally return home. The ironic thing is that I think the Order of the Virtuous Blood should continue its work. Perhaps I'll speak to the others. Yes, I think that the Order will live on. Give me time to make arrangements and meet me in Seridor's basement.
Okay.
I'll see you in the Imperial City.
We're the new vampire that's already in with the interest. I mean, like we're doing what the other guy did, right? We're being a vampire and getting in with the vampire hunters, so they'll never suspect us. We're just doing exactly what the other guy did. We'll never suspect a thing.
You may speak.
Hello again, my friend.
Please forgive my ignorance. Had we known about Cyrodiil, we'd never have put you out. I'm afraid there isn't much more. I'm astounded at the very thing we decided to fight.
I think you guys should pay us.
Vampires are clever, so watch your back.
It's so good to see you again. I've spent a good deal of time speaking with Gillen and Greythroat. They agree that the Order should live on. Not only that,
I think we should be
we'd like
rewarded.
to make you an honorary member. If you're ever
Wait,
in need of
not
our services,
honorary
we'd
member.
be happy
I
to
should
provide
be a
them.
full member.
In addition,
I'm the
we'd
one who
like to
took care of the
reward you with this
vampire,
enchanted
not
ring.
any of these
Use
fools.
it well in the fight.
Ooh, enchanted ring?
May the sunlight always say.
Hold on, enchanted ring. And it looks unique, maybe? Reflect spell, reflect disease. It's a shame it's not reflect, damage. It is unique looking, I think. It's worth a lot of money, that's for sure. Wait, are we only using one ring right now? Oh yeah, ring of lordship, never mind. Maybe we should... So the thing is, we're not gonna need resist disease if we're a vampire, but reflect spell is kind of nice. Even if we're immune to the spell damage, it should still hurt other people. And I kind of want to get off of our chameleon trip. So we're gonna wear this. It's also worth a lot more. I guess we need a new top. We should have taken one of those glass terraces.
Hello. Hello again. I didn't know Ceridor was a vampire, I swear. So Roland now. Please accept my apologies for my error in judgment. Sister.
That was kind of a small quest line. Kind of hoping for more with the vampire stuff, you know?
What is it,
Okay, let's quickly go to the market district. Actually, we're kind of pouring out too, aren't we? I'm gonna go right back to Memorial Cave, and I'm gonna grab one of the cuirasses. There's no leaving them there if I want one. There's no sense of just leaving one there if I want one. Because that way I don't have to buy it. And it's like probably just right down here. Yeah. And we'll carry a glass boots as well. If we want to commit to glass armor, which we might actually want to do, then I can actually just use this, our special orb thing on the glass boots and use those instead of the heavy armor boots. I think that might be a good idea. And then we can move fully away from, heavy armor. We call them light step boots. Alright. Now don't have to carry these heavy ones. We can sell it off. Oh wow, everything's fine except some of my armor is still... What about now? Okay, oh yeah, we can actually see ourselves again now. That's neat. Been so long. How much space do we have? Yeah, maybe we should be grabbing up some armor to sell. Some weapons. my god, I already feel lost in here. Hi, never mind. Let's get out of here. Oh wait, no, this way. This was the way. Wait, is that another person alive over there? Wait a minute. I wasn't intending to keep anybody alive. Hold on. Okay, hold up. Let's kill this person real fast. Excuse me, sir, I need your gusts. Thank you, thank you. Wait, wasn't there somebody at my feet a second ago? Oh well, I must be seeing things. Alright, well that's good enough for our loot. Alright, well, I think we're gonna cut it off there for tonight. Let me just make our way out of this place, so I don't get lost when I come back. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining our stream tonight. It's been a really good one. Look at this view we have here too. Alright, well anyway, thank you everybody. If you guys don't know, we stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday. The whole schedule's in the Twitch, of course, and we have our Discord, and we do watch parties as well. But, I hope everyone has a good night. I don't think we're gonna raid out, because we don't have too many viewers at this point. But, I guess I'll see you guys, on Wednesday. I can't wait. We're getting close to, I would say, finishing the main content we're gonna do in this game. And then we're gonna go ahead and, move on to something else, I think, because there's so many great things for us to explore. But in any case, thank you so much for joining us. You guys make this stream. You guys are incredible, and I can't do it without you, so thank you so, so much. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, and like I say, I look forward to seeing you on Wednesday. So yeah, good night everybody. Bye. Bye, bye, bye. Thank you. Thank you for the head pats. Good night. Good night. You guys are amazing. Have a good one. Bye. Bye, bye, bye.